Hi, do you see me? I don't know what OBS is doing. So I have no idea how to fix this, and I don't know if you can even hear me right now, but we're here, and we're vibing, and I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I am out of ideas. I was looking to try to see, because I know Bo has a setting, but that Bo uses OBS that makes it so like the bitrate will automatically change. Like I can go, like I don't personally know enough about bit rates to just go change the number. I can go in and I can type a different number for the bit rate, but it doesn't have any automatic changing anything. So I'm kind of just at a loss of what to do. Like we stream with crappy frames, or I can end stream. Like that's basically the options I have right now, because I don't know how to fix this. Like there's nothing, the only thing I can find in the settings, like I can go in and I can look at advanced settings, but there wasn't anything that was like, it lets you change the bit rate that you stream at, but like I have to type a different number in there, and I don't know enough about bit rates to know what number I should change that to. So I can go in and I can try streaming at a different bit rate, but to stream elements, you mean to just OBS? Yeah, I don't know. Hi. I don't know. I don't know what is going on with this. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why it's dropping frames. Like everything else, like it's not on my end. Why would I swap to stream elements? What is slobs not working have anything to do with stream elements, Bo? That's what it's different. I mean, the slobs is the thing that's not working. If anything, I'll just actually, I have the actual OBS, like the non-slobs OBS on my computer. I could try using that. I haven't opened it since I downloaded it, so, but I don't see what that has to do with stream elements. Is what you did? Okay. Like, the thing is, I guess, like, something we could do, like, I want to do the new dungeons, like, recorded on stream to be able to see them. Like, we could just go hang out in Discord. Like, I don't know. Like, I have no idea how to fix this. So... yeah, the regular OBS has the dynamic bitrate. I thought that slobs had that in there. I just had never bothered to turn it on because I had never had problems with it before. But I don't know. Yeah, it's working now, but I'm still, like, right now, like, stream's working. It's just saying that, like, OBS is saying my stream is experiencing issues, and I am dropping half of my frames right now. So... I'm dropping 50.1%. Oh, it dropped down to 49, so now we're in the yellow. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I appreciate you all because I'm just sitting here in sleepy confusion of just like, OBS, what is wrong with you and why can't you just let me stream? You don't have drop frames there? Okay. Yeah, I was like, I don't know. I don't know. It just keeps saying that I have dropped frames. And as someone who I can count on one hand the amount of streams I've had problems with dropped frames, I don't know how to make them stop. Because nothing tech-wise on my end is broken. Unless if it's the actual Slobs software. So, the bot's up. So if you all want to roll and do heists and all those things, like, you can do that. Like, everything is functioning except for Slobs. This is basically what's going on. And I'm like, I don't know. I just wanted to play ESO. I was really excited to do the dungeons today because I have not seen anything with them. I have not looked at the dungeons. But now it's good for you? Okay, it's fine. If it's fine, then we can just carry on like normal. Slobs is still telling me I'm dropping 40% of my frames. So... I half read stuff, William. I half read things. It looks like it's becoming more stable. Like, looking in my dashboard, like, my bitrate was all over the freaking place. And now it is stable, being a little bit more stable. So maybe it's starting to figure itself out. So, I'm blaming Twitch. I am 100% blaming Twitch on this one. Twitch can take the blame for this. 'Cause... I don't know. I just wanted to play games with friends, and the Slobs is annoying. It's just... okay. Hi, everybody. How's it going? Okay, young. Whew. I'm totally awake. My brain is just being sleepy. I know you don't like Slobs. I have streamed my entire time with Slobs. And this is really, like, this is the biggest problem I've had with it. Like, you're here to entertain? Okay. Your headache's finally over? Yay! Headaches suck. They absolutely suck. Because it's like, it's like you're like, you want to do stuff. And then, like, if you move your head, everything is pain. Oh, yeah. We definitely had cat treats. Bella wandered away during all of this, so I will have to get her back over here. Join the dungeon when I can. I know, like, I've like, you know, I've wanted to do the dungeons. Like, I wanted to do them the day they came out, but honestly, we probably just should have done the day they came out. Because I'm pretty much the same level of sleepy I was on Monday. I'm just like, I'm a little bit more awake, but I'm still in that sleepy brain. So, use both and you like Slobs. Yeah, like, I have looked into OBS and I have looked at OBS. I've seen people stream with OBS. OBS is great. It's got some great things. For what my current stream setup is, I don't need all the extra settings and all the things, and you can really nitpick and get really picky with stuff. I think I would maybe swap to OBS instead of Slobs in terms of control over audio settings, because Slobs kind of sucks in being able to control audio settings and like really get picky with it like OBS can. But overall, I don't have a reason that I need any of the other settings that OBS has. So yeah, but we never figured out if that actually was Slobs. I'm assuming it was, but I don't know. Like, I've streamed with Slobs for 2.5 years, or not 2.5, 2 and a couple months, or a month or two, whatnot. We're over 2 years, and it hasn't had a lot of major problems. Like, at this point, I'm not planning on swapping. Like, I don't have a reason to swap. Like, if I need to swap, if this is gonna continue being a thing, it's finally saying that my stream quality is good. It's finally saying it's saying my stream quality is good, but it's also telling me that I'm still dropping 26% of my frames. So is less stream intensive? Yeah, like I get that, but I can understand switching. It's just not something I'm going to put the time in to do right now. Because like the last thing I want to do right now with everything else I have on my plate is reconstruct all of my scenes in a new software. I know it wouldn't probably take that long, but that is like the last thing I have any interest in doing right now. Like I would, if I had it already set up, I would swap over to OBS and I would do it. My interest in sitting down and recreating everything I have in Slobs in OBS is 0 right now. With everything else that's more important to do, it's just not, no, not in the mood. So multiple people, yeah, like I get it. Like that, the blackout of my screens and whatnot was probably Slobs. This dropping is either Twitch or Slobs. I don't know which, but okay. The stream quality is good. So who wants to do dungeons? Yeah, like, it definitely isn't perfect. None of this stuff is perfect, but like, it works. It works for the moment. And it also doesn't require me to completely recreate everything. Like, it wouldn't take that long to add everything in, but it's still just... It's not something I have any interest in doing right now. I'm like, no, I have lesson things and prepping for school. Y'all, okay. I don't have a schedule for Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday next week. And it's kind of absurd that, no, it's not kinda, it's absurd that I don't know what I'm teaching and when I'm teaching it next week, besides for Tuesday. Because we don't start on Monday, we start on a Tuesday. So I know what I'm doing on Tuesday, and I have no idea what I'm doing the rest of the week. Because I talked with the principal, so it gets crazier. So I have been told that I am teaching creative movement. I'm supposed to have 4 classes that are PE classes, which was originally that I was going to be... My Wednesday, Thursday, Friday school was originally slated to have 4 different kindergarten classes this year. They have 2. So that is throwing all the numbers off because they barely have 2 because they were expecting to have 4 because the original thing was that kindergartners, because there's a lot of parents who did not start their kids in kindergarten last year, even though age-wise they would have started kindergarten. They're not putting these kids in kinder. So these kids who were supposed to be in kindergarten last year, who didn't because their parents didn't want to do online virtual kindergarten with them, decided to start this year. They are being put into 1st grade classrooms. They're not getting put in kindergarten, they're getting put in 1st grade classrooms. Because, fun fact, you're not technically required to go to school until you're 8 years old, and you're not technically required to do kindergarten. So... kindergarten is not required. So therefore we have 2 really small kindergarten classes, so I don't know which classes I'm teaching for PE. And on top of that, for some reason my principal has it marked down that I'm teaching art classes as well. I have never been told that I was teaching art classes, so I have no fucking clue what I'm doing on Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday next week. The thing is, at this point, this is my 4th year teaching. I have been thrown so many curveballs already in these first 4 years. I'm like, it's fine. I'll roll with it. I will come prepared with whatever I can. It will end up being fine. It always does. But still, like, be really great to know ahead of time. So... you're required to have kindergarten. Yeah, it's really, it's one of those things. It's more so that, like, there's not people who wait until their kid is 8 for them to start school and throw them into a 2nd grade classroom. Like, parents typically will start their kids. It's one of those things that last year was a different kind of year, obviously. and in terms of like for kids, like, and the thing is, it gives parents a little bit of flexibility of when to start their kid. So like if your kid turns 5 like in the middle of August, do you want them to immediately start kindergarten, or do you want them to wait a year? Like it gives the parents the option to wait a year if their kid is really young. Because if you send a kid into kindergarten who like just turned 5, there is more of a chance for them to struggle in kinder and school versus them going in at 6. So you're now teaching middle schoolers and we're back in person. Oh, hi, Bella. We owe you some cat treats. We owe you cat treats. And we're back in person? That's fun. That's super fun. Yeah, we are basically, my Monday, Tuesday school, I am doing a completely normal schedule. Like, we are completely back to normal, besides the fact I'm supposed to keep them 3 feet apart from each other, and we're wearing masks. That is really the only difference. First years are really good. Yeah, like, the thing is, like, they'll be able to do it and whatnot, but, like, I would personally not want to be a first grade teacher right now, knowing that they're basically going to be, some of them are basically going to be teaching a split level class because they're going to have to teach those kids all the kindergarten stuff. Because in kindergarten, like, kindergarten's biggest thing is they teach them the letters. So like they have a letter a week. They do A, they do B, they go all the way through the entire alphabet, and then they start working on basic combo letter blends and whatnot. So they can't just skip over that. So those first grade teachers are going to have to teach all of that kinder content to them. But I do owe you a treat, Bella. So I will give you a treat. But you do have to eat a gel next. Why are you talking icy treats? I know. It's like, she's like, hello, I am sitting here and you have the treat container. Okay, y'all, I got random dinosaur stickers, and the only one I've stuck somewhere so far is there's a little dino sticker on the top of the cat treats. Because that's the only place I've put one so far. But I have a lot of little dino stickers to stick places. I don't know where I'm going to put them, but I do have them. So, surprise test for teachers. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's just gonna be, in reality, it's not necessarily any different than what I had a couple years ago. Like, it was still me teaching creative movement. But when I got placed at my Wednesday, Thursday, Friday school, I got moved to teach there during pre-duty days. So like a couple days before the first day of school. So I didn't really have a lot of time to prep over there that time either, which at least I was just teaching creative movement, but yeah. It stuck them on a bunch of stuff in our fridge. See, I think it would be fun to get some googly eyes and just go around and stick them on random things. So other streamers are having issues. Yeah, I know Ella was having issues with it. I heard about other people too. So like, I know it's not just on my end, but it's still freaking annoying. Like, I'm not gonna lie and say it's not. It's really annoying. Like, I just want to be able to stream. So stickers to students who get tasks done quickly. Okay, but there are so many others getting stickers because they do the work right after class. Yeah. Yes, get googly eyes for your VR headset. That is necessary. Like, you gotta have googly eyes for it. Flashbacks to elementary school. Yeah, I just, there's so many things, like, and it was really interesting. Like, there was parts of the training for pre-duty days. So for information, pre-duty days are the days where there's a day where all of the certified teachers are required to come in for like a day, so like a day of work, and it's all focused around training and information you need for the year. The second day is when all the certified and the classified staff, so the teachers and the para-educators are all required to be there, and again, it's trainings and stuff like that. And some of it was interesting. The rest of it was like, this does not pertain to me at all. But it was really interesting to hear them talk about different things to do in the classroom. And there's a big focus this year on equity. So as a district, we're working on doing some more equity work. So I'm really excited to see what becomes of that. So went to get milk one morning and opened the fridge and the milk was staring back at me. Yes. Honestly, that'd be really funny to just have googly eyes on stuff. So that will not be a thing, yeah. From anything except grades. Yeah, like there's a lot of things that, like, looking back at things and whatnot, that it's just like, or just, you know, stereotypical things that you would see in an elementary school, that it's like, it's great for the kid who's getting the thing, but if for the kid who's not getting the thing, it really sucks, and that's not fair. It's not equitable. Still light out. Yeah, it's 6:30 and it's still light out here, so you feel really bad. Yeah, because the thing is, and I think that was the thing, like, I always I was talking with my mom about it, of like, in terms of, like, you know, me getting diagnosed with ADHD, of like not getting diagnosed until, you know, a few months ago kind of thing, because it was such a thing that I figured out how to overcompensate and do everything I needed to do out of knowing that I needed to do it, and anxiety of like, if I failed kind of thing, because it came up when I was little that it was maybe a thing, and I got tested and apparently said that I didn't have it. But looking back, if someone told me I had to complete a task, I would get it done. Like, if someone said you need to do this task right now or you're gonna get in trouble kind of thing, I would be able to do it. But that was out of like, I have to do it. So it's a weird combination of stuff. Well, yeah, because it's like 9:30 your time, so mental health issues, yeah. Applied to be it. What was applied to you in childhood? What? Why? Yeah, A, why don't you get a plus? B, better find a new family. C, cut off contact. Yeah, I feel like there's so much pressure put on grades. There's so much pressure put on grades, and there's so many ways that they can be done wrong. So tipping Pizza Hut deliveries when paying for the order, because when they ask, oh, would you like to give us a tip? It's pandemic and our wages aren't the best, blah, blah, blah. You get nervous and anxious. Yeah, honestly, like, I don't order delivery, because then, like, the only time I did delivery stuff was pandemic, when they would just leave it at your doorstep. And I'm like, cool, then I don't have to talk to you. A+, no response. Yeah. Like, it wasn't ever like the pressure to get specifically an A in school, but it was always the pressure of I was supposed to do all the homework, I was supposed to do all the classwork, I was supposed to be doing my best, so that usually ended up resulting in me getting an A or an A- kind of thing. So, well, yeah, they'll knock to let you know it's there. Or do they knock and expect you to open the door? Like, I wish it's just like, okay, knock, let me know it's there, but just leave the food and go. What food you get, Sparkles? Leave at doorstep every single time, and every single time they knock. Yeah. I'm jealous of your nacho fries, Bo. Hi, Broadway Blonde, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Why are you not getting grades? Also, parents makes no effort to help. Also, parents complains about school closures of the Panini because they actually have to be a decent parent. Yeah. They knock and wait for you to open it. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. And just started acting disappointment every time I saw him. I don't know which is worse. Okay, Goldie, my brain is immediately thinking about, Bo, Sparkles, and I were watching, we ended up watching movies last night, because I was just like, I saw that they were hanging out, and I jumped in and was like, what are you doing? And we ended up watching, Emperor's New Groove and Kronk's New Groove, and this is making me think about, if you haven't seen Kronk's New Groove, highly recommend. It's hilarious. But his dad's, like, disappointment of, like, the nostril flare of total rejection and all the different, like, pictures that Kronk has to show that, like, this is all the ways his father, like, his dad shows that he's disappointed in him. That is what it's reminding me of. So, talk to you, I made that clear. Yeah, that's really weird that there's still knocking at the door even though you selected for it to not be that way. You held my pizza now? $29 for that? Yeah, it's like, no, leave the pizza. Like, that's the thing I don't get. Like, why do they need to knock on the door to hand it to you if it's already paid for? Like, I get it, like, in terms, like, I get it in terms of, like, the tip and things like that. Talarian used to deliver pizza. Like, I get that they would tip him at the door kind of thing for, like, bringing it up and delivering the pizza kind of thing. Because the way they had it set up is that there was a tip jar in the store as well, like, if people would tip, like, through the online stuff. But that was stuff that was, like, split through everybody. So, yeah. Leave the food away from my door on the porch. Don't knock/ring the doorbell because dogs. And sometimes they ignore those delivery instructions and knock. Like they're about to swat you. Yeah, it's like... I get it, but it's like, your job as the delivery driver. Take the 2 seconds to read your delivery instructions and then do it. So, yeah, that's the thing too, is like there's apps, yeah, you can tip through the apps now. You don't need to do it in person. So, yeah, Bo, but the thing is, most places in terms of pizza stuff, that will go, like, when Talarian delivered pizzas, the tips that were sent that way or inside were divided amongst the people who were in the store versus not to the drivers. So it depends on how each location is set up, but just because you tip the pizza place doesn't mean the delivery driver got any part of that tip necessarily, but... Saw a video of someone who delivered a DoorDash order and like 10 minutes later they came back and stole the food? What? See, I've heard so many stories about DoorDash and like people like them getting lost and not being able to find your house, or like taking forever and then the food's cold, or them just like taking the food and going back to their house and just never delivering your food. Like, I've heard so many DoorDash stories. I have never used DoorDash. I haven't gotten anything delivered. I know Talarian has gotten Jimmy John's delivered here once or twice, and that worked out okay, but... Contact list, I wanted 0 contact, just let me know it's here. Yeah. Find your house, but I don't blame them because my apartment is tucked away. Yeah. That can be tricky. Like, for here, like... where our house is located, it wouldn't be tricky to find. If anything, they would drive past it because they didn't realize they'd already arrived at the destination. So, deliverers are great. I've never actually had Jimmy John's. Talarian eats it, and I've never had it. It looks like it's good, and I keep meaning to try it versus like Subway, and I just haven't done it. The other thing we talked about on stream one time is that we still haven't tried Sonic. We talked about Sonic one time and I still haven't tried it. Oh, that opens outwards, so unless if you specify... They don't use deductive reasoning, and they're like, let's put this food right in front of your door. Okay. At the rental house, we had that double door. You know, there was the actual regular door, and then there was, I guess, you know, the storm door that, you know, would open out. That, you know, you can open it up, and it had a screen window in it and whatnot. That one time, the Amazon, like, this surprisingly only happened once. But one time, we got the cat litter delivered, and they put it, you know, right up against the door. So I had to go out the garage and go out and around to be able to move it, to be able to open the door. Because they put, you know, the big container, like the big box that was the cat litter right there. It's like, I can't open the door! It was like, hello? And the thing is too, is like, you can see that there is the glass, like, door that opens out there. Like, why would you put it there so I couldn't open the door? Sonic's great. Yeah, I've heard it's great, and I just haven't ever had it. Because we have one around here somewhere. Don't put my order in front of the door. It opens outwards. Leave it by the steps of my porch. Yeah. Hanging out the time. Yeah, I was just like littering. Thank you for the fence. I appreciate you. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We were yeah, I was like, I think now that you mention it, it's like, yeah, that was a thing. It's like, I don't remember. I think, because I'm pretty sure I went out and around. There was one time I went out and around to do it, and there was one time that I just pushed on it to try to get it to open. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. Yeah, it's like, we've had this conversation, and I need to go get Sonic. Size with railings, why the hell would you put it in front of my door? Yeah, like, for the rental, I can't blame them for putting it there, because the rental didn't really have a front porch. Like, it had the stairs up to the door, and it had enough room to put like a little welcome mat there, and that's the entire, like, there wasn't any other space. So unless if they left it like on the pathway in front of the stairs, there wasn't any other place to put it, is the thing. So like, I understand that they just put it right in front of the door because that was kind of the only place to put it. So here we have, like, you know, a little bit more space. So every now and then you need tater tots. I'll have to try it at some point. I will have to try it at some point. It's on the to-do list. Okay. You all ready for some dungeons? Stream seems to have figured itself out. And in theory, we're gonna be able to play ESO. If stream starts borking out again, please let me know. I'm assuming, Bo, you mean mount. I'm assuming you mean mount. Knocking on wood. We're doing the thing. Fingers crossed. A new mound? Okay. Okay, if y'all haven't seen, I'll have to show it to you when we get into game. I'll have to show you when we get in game, because if you actually purchase the new dungeon DLC, or you can actually get them separately, but it's a better deal to just go ahead and buy the DLC package. There's a really cute new cat mount and pet, and I might have to get it. Seriously? Did you just make knock on wood lewd? Back in my old house, we have a slide door and the porch. The porch is next to the driveway, so you would think, oh, that's the front door white, but no, they always put it in front of the door that does not open. Yeah, that would be like, my parents' house. My parents' house is addressed on the garage side of the house, not the actual front of the house. So places will always get, you know, things for deliveries will always get confused, like to the point, like with my mom's like delivery she gets for her business and stuff, she has like taped paper arrows to point to the delivery people, which the people who are, you know, the typical delivery people have figured it out by now because they come often enough to go to the front door, because they would leave it on the garage side and they're like just out in the open and nothing's there. It's just like, you know, the people door to the garage. So versus actually going around to the front of the house, and the garage side doesn't even look like the front of the house. It just happens to be addressed on that side, so it confuses people. So I guess, Foe, your house was built backwards. Oh no. My parents, they actually built their house. They just, the reason it's addressed on the garage side is because they liked the sound of the, like, how the numbers and they liked the look and the sound of how the numbers and the address sounded for it to be addressed on that side versus the other side, because they're on a corner. So it would have been a different address if they actually addressed it on the front of the house. So yeah, our house in the middle of the street. Yes. Side door was meant to be the door by the driveway, and the porch door was meant to be on the side. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the other thing that's always gets confusing too in terms of Halloween, which you can tell which kids are kids from the actual neighborhood because they'll know the garage door isn't gonna open. But we'll get trick-or-treaters that will, you know, ring the doorbell on the garage side, which it's 2 different doorbell sounds, so we know which door it is. I'm interested to see, like, there's definitely kids in the neighborhood here, so I'm interested to see if we get kids coming trick-or-treating and whatnot this year. Okay, let me turn up the volume. So if you haven't seen this, where is it? Look at this. Look at the little pet! It's so cute! And then there's also the mount, which is super cool as well. I kind of wish that it didn't cover their eyes in the fully upgraded one, but it's really cute as well. So the bundle, so this is like buying the DLC. So the Waking Flame Collector's Bundle, it comes with some Crown Experience Scrolls. You get the pet, the mount, and then obviously the 2 dungeons. You can buy the pet and the mount separately, but you would pay the same amount of crowns as versus just buying the Collector's Bundle anyway. So disable the fully stamina one. How do you do that, Jessica? I've never had a mount upgrade that I wanted to take one of the upgrade things off, so I've never paid attention to that. I'm also gonna have to do my endeavors. I have not opened ESO yet today, so it's in the settings. Oh, okay. How it hides stamina, upgrade speed, upgrade capacity. Got it. Okay, so you could hide that. Got it. Okay, got it. I've just never bothered to actually look at that. All right. So I see Bo booped me in a group here. I know Sierra C, you were wanting to join as well. I don't know if you're in game yet, but yeah, it's under gameplay. I found it. My poor inventory. My poor inventory. Did you bought the mount. Yep. Uh-huh. Bo got the mount. It's so cute. Okay, this is fine. I have... Hey, Bo. Wanna help me and be super lazy? I have some items that I need to put in the guild bank, and I just haven't ran over and put them in there. Want to take the items to the guild bank. I just have some companion items. Try antiquities in this game, it didn't go well. Oh no, were you able to figure out how they work, or was it just not being able to get to them or something? You'll join? Okay, and we can also do, like, I am down, like, if there's more than 4 people who want to join, we can do multiple different runs. There's 2 of them. I want to do at least a run of, you know, each of them. So, things to do today. A run of each of the dungeons at least. I have endeavors to do, and I need to do my event dailies before 11. So, we'll probably do, the plan is to do a run of each of the dungeons, and then I think we'll do the event things, and then we can maybe come back and run them again if we want. Do you have the pet too? Did you buy the bundle? To have the inventory space? Okay. I was like, my poor inventory space right now. Hold on, how much did I actually put in here? Whoop. Okay. It's fine. I just want to be able to do my writs. I want to do my writs. Yeah, we just need to do a chill inventory clean out something. I have too many surveys. I have too many surveys. It is a thing. Are we borking again? No! Slobs! Near the dig site marked, I couldn't find the glowy orb. So, okay, so Broadway Blonde, you went to the area, so you scried the item. You went to the area that was, like, outlined in blue to figure out where it was. Did you use your Antiquarian's Eye for it to tell you where the dig spot was? Because the Antiquarian's Eye will lead you to, you know, it will point in the direction of where the spot to dig up the antiquity is. I don't know if you did that, but that might help. Rabbit hole of shows on YouTube of customs, mostly British, trying to catch people smuggling things in their luggage. The YouTube holes that you can fall down are always, like, Tolarian falls down a lot of YouTube holes, and it's always interesting what you find. Went to the blue area, then there was an eye. Okay. You'll try later? Okay. Yeah, because this will, yeah, because so if you go to the blue outlined area, wherever that is on the map, then you can use the Antiquarian's Eye, and it will point you in the direction. You're looking for a dirt mound, is what you're looking for. Which, actually, hold on. Let's just do this. I need to scry. I need to do 20 antiquities anyway. We're just gonna do an antiquity right now. We're just gonna do one of these right now because I need to do a lot more antiquities. And I haven't actually done this one yet. Okay, so we got our blue area down there. I should finish the writs before I go running off. Hold on. Let me finish these. Run trials this weekend. Yeah, I was like, I think I might just end up running trials, but either way, I've lost 2 gold leads that I had that I wasn't able to do because my skill wasn't high enough because it was the ultimate ones. So I need to do that anyway. See, I do my surveys. I do multiple surveys. Like when whenever I log in, I at some point when I'm on here will end up doing a survey or 2. I'm just not doing enough of them. That there's such a backlog that I haven't caught up yet. All right. That is not a very convenient place, is it? More research slots. Did a lot of ESO learning today. Yay! Yeah, having multiple research slots can be really super helpful, especially in the beginning when you have a lot of items to research and they don't necessarily take a lot of time and you're trying to research a lot of things. Also, when I need to actually do some more research of the Nirnhoned items. I need to purchase some to be able to research them. That maybe not my healer, but most of my characters at this point, their research time is like 30 days for what they have to research, which my main character doesn't have that many items left. I think she's missing like 2 blacksmithing things, a couple jewelry things, and then the rest of it is she just needs Nirnhoned. Okay. So, we've gotten to the blue area. So, once you get to the blue area, I'm gonna have my Antiquarian's Eye. I'm gonna push Q to use it. It's pointing me in this direction, so I'm gonna run this way. It does still have to be in the blue area. And mine has this blue glowing aura around it because because the skills are leveled up enough that Antiquarian dig sites will be easier to see when you're 30 meters closer. So basically it makes it glow. And this skill works on treasure chests as well. So see, I haven't fully stopped doing my writs, but I stopped doing my writs on all of my characters every day until I get caught up on the surveys. Because it's one of those things, like, I need to take that time, like, and I've been taking that time to do other things in the games, because I have 5 characters. It takes me about, if I'm speed running my writs, it takes me about 3.5-4 minutes per character to do my writs. So it takes me, you know, it usually, with load times and everything, it usually takes me a half hour to do my writs. Instead, I've been doing my writs every day on my main character, and then I will occasionally log in, like yesterday I did them on my Sork as well. Because she's the one I'm having level up the Enchanter's skill right now. So I went and I deconstructed all the runes and stuff on her to be able to make more inventory space. So I'm occasionally logging in and doing another set of writs on a different character, but I'm not doing them all every day right now until I'm caught up. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, I saw that you posted about that in Discord. Yeah, it's like it's pointing. It's the aura is pointing to where the dig site is. Yeah, so it's like it's an arrow of where to go kind of thing. I don't really like doing the green ones anymore because there's not the fissures, and now that I have the fancy thing to dig up the fissure spots, it's not as fun to do it this way. But, you know, it still works. Alright, we can do 1, 2... I do have this ability that sometimes it still sticks around so that I can use it a second time, which is kind of snazzy, and it stuck around again. So... okay, that time it didn't. Alright. Go. Dig there. Ooh, it stuck around again. Yeah, got the loot. Yeah, you're safe from doing vet. Yeah, we're definitely not doing vet tonight. I will say, I know nothing about these dungeons. I did not watch any of the dev streams on them. I have not looked at anybody else's streams doing them. I was just like, you know what? I just want to go in knowing nothing. Because I thought it'd be kind of fun to do. I'm guessing, which if anyone knows, feel free to tell me this. I'm guessing they're secret bosses that at some point we'll have to come back and do a run and unlock the secret bosses, which we still need to do for the last one, actually. Have to max out the skill line to get green for fissures. Okay. Yeah, don't run a blind vet dungeon. That would not be fun. That would not be fun. Cough, cough, Dragonstar Arena. My work just sent me an email saying, or asking me if I wanted to sign up for their tax course. I understand it's automated, but I'm already in the course. Yeah, you would think their automated stuff would be able to tell that you were already in the course. Could see Bo talking us into it. No, at this point, no. It would be a no, we are not doing vet today. No. No, 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 no. Okay. Let's see. I recognize this style from the first era, shortly after Remen II took the Ruby Throne. It absolutely boggles the mind to see something so old, so undamaged. We should count ourselves very lucky for such a find. Cool. Got to 70%. Yeah. Great, no, but I finished week 1. Yeah. Okay, Bo, if there wasn't a taunt bug, would you be trying to get us to do that right now? Bo, can you boop Kiwi into the group? You have crown. I don't have crown. I would boop you Kiwi, but Bo has the crown. So we could ditch Bo. Do I need to swap characters? I'm just looking at our group here. Should I swap to my tank? Because we have 3 DPS. That is true. That is true. Bo has to get a daily complaint in about ESO. That is true. Bo has to complain all the time about it. It'd be more weird if Bo didn't have a complaint about ESO today versus him having a complaint. Okay, where am I? I need to be... I want to go back to a civilization of some sort. Do we really... That is a fair point. If we're gonna do it on normal, I'll set myself as tank. But I don't think it necessarily matters. Hi, Dragon King. That is a very fair point. That's a fair point. Especially with the combination... My character and Bo's character are the perfect combination in terms of my main character is like one target focused and Bo's a Sork, so AoE focused. So with the combination of our characters, we can burn things to the ground fairly quickly. Going to be rough even on normal. Because what, Kiwi, what level? Oh, 1 second. 1 second, I want to get knocked off my mount. Because what level are you, Kiwi? We can try. I don't have a problem trying. If it doesn't work out, like, that's not the end of the world. Okay. Are you going to complain and tell me I'm in combat? Game. Don't tell me I'm in combat when I'm not in combat. Oh, I didn't even think about that. The thing is, though, we don't have to queue for it. Because Kiwi has Blackwood, right? You have Blackwood, don't you, Kiwi? Well, I guess it wouldn't matter. You have ESO Plus to have access to the DLC dungeons, right? Yeah, we don't have... You do? Okay. Yeah, we don't have to queue for it. Well, you have to be level 45 to queue for a DLC dungeon. You can walk up to any dungeon and go into it if you have it if you have like the DLC unlocked. You don't have to be level 45. We just can't queue for it then. So that means I have to remember where they're located. One is in Blackwood and one is right? One's in... Isn't one in Blackwood? One's in Blackwood. I don't actually know what the new dungeons are called. This is the new dungeon, isn't it? The Dread Cellar. There's one in Blackwood. I don't remember what zone the other one's in. They're in 2 different zones. Enjoy your lurk, Dragon King. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. I believe this is the one here. This looks new. I think this is the new one. Thank you, Dragon King. I'm excited to see what they look like. Also, I probably should go put chapstick on. Waking Flame Explorer. Okay, I'm gonna take that as I'm in the Waking Flame DLC. Might be in Gold Coast. Okay, I was like, I know the other one is in a different place. That's Black Drake Villa. Depths of Molitar. Doesn't look like it's Gold Coast. I definitely remember it being in a different zone. It's just where. I guess it would be a dungeon that's not marked white for me. Okay, so... Okay, Kiwi figured it out. You should be able to travel to me. Wait, I got a pet? What? Oh. Oh, oh, it's creepy! It's cool looking, though, but also why? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this pet, but I will take it and I will add it to the collection. Okay, I guess the thing we can do is, let me look in here. Okay, Dread Cellar is one of them. Where is this one? No, it doesn't say where. Okay, we'll have to figure out where the other one is. Okay. Glenumbra? Okay. I was like, I just remember it's not Blackwood. There it is. Okay. Found it. It's just hard with how many map add-ons I have to be like, where is the dungeon that is blacked out that I have not completed yet? It's kind of hard to just scan all the zones for that. Yeah, I swear, I don't have a lot of surveys. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have a lot of surveys. Okay, the worst is probably Cold Harbor. I have, like, all the stuff in Cold Harbor. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I am... Oh.
Dagon!
Martis, we aren't prepared for this.
If a few cultists are too much for you, best give up on the Spire. Consider that a lesson in keeping on guard.
Alright, I'm gonna turn this up a little bit, and let's pick up the quest.
This area is off limits. Only those with the highest authority are permitted here. Though, there's no one left aside from these cultists and Daedra to enforce such restrictions. If you're here to explore, perhaps we can come to an arrangement.
Yeah, we should maybe eat just in case. I might still have buff food on because I had eaten it and it might not have worn off yet. We can hop in voice if you want to. I'm fine either way. What are you proposing?
We have come from the Battle Spire to investigate the magical energies radiating from the Dread Cellar. This installation should be abandoned, but as you can see, it isn't entirely empty. I'll turn a blind eye to any scavenging, if you assist us.
Assist you how?
If this ambush was any indication, we're going to face a fair amount of resistance searching these ruins. Help us clear out the prison and discover the source of the magical activity here, and we'll compensate you for your service.
I'll assist your investigation then.
Then your first orders are to act as vanguard and secure the entry to the Dread Cellar. Consider anything or anyone you encounter inside a threat. We'll catch up to you once I've tended to Lucilla's wounds.
Alright. What can you tell me about the Dread Cellar?
The Dread Cellar was a prison for the worst enemies of the Empire. It was a highly protected secret until the Empire collapsed. It was abandoned not long after. There isn't much more I can say than that.
Alright, tell me what brought you out here.
We were tipped off that the Dread Cellar had become the source of intense magical activity from an unusual source. A Dremora named Lyrinth.
Oh.
She warned that a group called the Waking Flame is at work here. That much has proven to be true.
Got it. Okay, I've dealt with the Waking Flame before.
That should prove useful. Lyrinth told us that these Daganic cultists seem to be unified towards some greater purpose. We need to discover just what that is and put a stop to it.
What is the Battle Spire?
The principal stronghold of the Imperial Battle Mages. The Spire's council continues to train and dispatch battle mages to preserve what remains of the Empire where we can. Lucilla is a battle mage in training herself. This mission will be a good test.
You've already taken casualties. A trainee might not survive this.
This will be nothing compared to her trial within the Battle Spire to attain the rank of Battle Mage. She will be expected to survive traversing the plains of Oblivion. Killing the invading Daedra here is the perfect practice.
Okay. Ooh. The back of my... It's not like... Like the back of my knee, whatever you call that, like, has been sore since the hip-hop training on Monday, and I'm slightly concerned that it's still sore feeling. Okay. We ready? I do think it's funny that our characters just spawn in, just... This is great.
You won't disturb
Oh.
the Lord's ambitions.
Oh, Kiwi aggro things. Ah, wait for us! Kiwi, you gotta wait for us! Okay, what? Okay, I gotta stop being... There we go. Come on. Maybe Kiwi? I don't know. It's like, because I think what it is I have hyperextended knees, and I feel like I like maybe over hyperextended it or something, but it still feels funky. I'm trying to do more standing because I'm tired. I did a lot of running around and moving things and on my feet a lot yesterday. I did the first part of my day sitting yesterday for training, but like I want to sit today, but I know I should just keep moving. Okay. You're in voice? Okay, I'll jump in voice. If you want to join, if the others want to join, feel free to do that, and I will jump on in. Hello? Okay.
Hello.
Hi.
Alright.
I'm getting the random desire to change outfits, so I'm gonna do that. Different dress. Okay, ready? I guess I'm technically the fake tank, so I get to run in first.
Good luck, have fun, don't die.
I want to torture them.
Hey, at least we're not a vampire, because, oh my goodness, the fire. Let me actually check. Is my buff food? I think my buff food's still on. I don't have an add-on for that. Where's... No, I guess it's not. I thought it was. Okay. Let me do this. There we go. Is it just me, or the wall's really high up?
It's part of a castle, so
I guess, but it still feels like they're taller than you would typically see.
well, this is more up near the
I guess this is more Imperial side than our
yeah, this is
Roman
more
side.
Imperials.
Yeah.
Imperials are used to their high towers.
Yeah, I was like, wait a second,
the-
we're up in the north, so that would make sense.
Imperial territory, so high building, all that.
Alright. And friends in chat and whatnot,
Place is
let me know
enormous,
if
Martis. Where do we even begin to
um,
search?
Focus, Lucilla. You can feel the aberrant energies if you just focus.
This debris, I feel it. Gods, I wish I couldn't. It's tying my gut in knots.
Keep clearing the path ahead. I want to evaluate this Daedric stone.
Okay. I forget that I'm like, right, new dungeon. I should actually listen to the dialogue. But let me know if any other volumes need to be adjusted and such.
This is
I also didn't turn my game audio back down after doing the dialogue, which usually I do because the combat's a little bit loud. So I might do that here after this mob. Oop. Gonna turn, not much, just a little bit, just a little tad. Okay. Ooh. First boss.
Oh. Giant. Hey, look, it's one of the things you have, but bigger.
Oh, wrong bar. Uh-huh. Alright.
2 million health. See how fast.
Come on, ability. Go off when I push the button, please! Sorry. Spinning around.
Hi.
Oh, that's cool looking. I'm assuming I'm supposed to interrupt that. That feels
Oh.
like an interrupt.
You teleported.
You teleported?
The big spider
Aw.
thing. is
Oh, it's up
over
there now. Oh.
Oh, there now.
Now the question is, are we supposed to let it
Doing
break that?
something. Oh,
Oh. No, that's a lot of pink. Oh, that's a big pink. That's a big pink that I don't want to stand in. I'm good. Oh. Oh, that's a very big pink.
Alright.
That's a big pink. That's a big pink.
well, this guy needs to be interrupted over here.
Oh, okay. I was like, I'm currently just dodging the giant pink circles.
Yeah,
Oh.
if you call them out, I can. They're usually the casters, right? If you call them out, I can.
Yeah.
Oh.
Looks like we have to destroy the stone.
Yeah, okay.
Kind of like the VMA.
I'm gonna take down a couple of these sorcerers, because there's a lot of them.
Yeah.
Let's not have so many. Okay, the spider wants me.
You gotta up that.
There you go. Okay, it's going somewhere else.
There it goes.
And I'm low on that.
Going over here.
I like this. This is cool.
gotta break this.
Alright, we got another spellcaster that spawned. I'm gonna try to burn
He's a
it.
big guy with a...
Yeah!
He's
Whoa!
Smell
Burn
it.
it! Yeah!
Okay, I don't really understand the mechanics from doing it on normal, but
Was it feeding?
Yeah, it's
that's
hard
to
to
be
tell
expected, I
for-
guess.
Yeah.
There's too much gathered here for
Yeah,
this to be
normally the
some
mechanics
Daedra's dinner.
come in at
More likely, the
better.
Dremora were using that creature.
So
to
from
draw
what I
out this
gathered of it,
energy.
Oh, the Dremora were
why?
stealing its energy for some
What
reason?
even is this power, Martis? It makes me want to curl up and die.
Steel yourself, Lucilla. We'll only find out by forging ahead. Escort, please, take the lead.
I love his voice acting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
Um,
feel like it's hard to tell what the mechanics are on normal. You can get like a idea of them.
So from my understanding of the mechanics of that fight is destroy the crystal that the
Well, that's the
spider
thing is,
jumps
like,
to.
I'm not sure if we actually have to destroy the crystal, because the crystal wasn't red to us. It was yellow until we hit it.
I think what it's doing is absorbing the energy from the crystal, so probably destroying the crystal.
That's probably
first,
how it-
Then
Yeah.
taking ads.
The cult has made itself at
That
home
way,
here,
I'm assuming the
to be
crystal.
expected.
I was seeing if we can actually...
These diagrams, they don't depict anything we've seen so far.
It almost looks mechanical. Cataclysm. That mean anything to you?
Not yet.
Welcome to my home.
Yeah, like, I will say I agree with you on the destroying the crystal, but I'd be interested to know if it's like, oh, stop it. These things are annoying.
Oh yeah.
I don't like these things. They can stay in Vardenfell and the depths of Malatar or whatever that one. That would be fine by me. But I feel like destroying the crystal would make sense, because I feel like that was maybe healing it or
Heavy
something.
sack. Oh, no, that's a regular sack. Never mind.
I'm just gonna say, I didn't see one. Ooh.
Another vessel. But this one is drawing in energy. The Daedra didn't bring this baleful energy with them. They're drawing it out of the Dread Cellar itself.
What could have happened here that could produce that much vile energy?
Best not to ask questions you don't want the answers to.
He does have a good point there.
We should destroy any knowledge we find.
You'll hear no argument from me.
I sense more down these side corridors. We'll split up for now. Keep clearing the main
Split
halls of
up.
the enemy.
Okay. Yeah, he does make a very valid point. Don't ask a question you don't want the answer to.
Oh, more of these things.
These things are annoying, but at least it's not... At least it's not that whole boss. Also,
one boss,
why does
like,
that dungeon never spawn in the random dungeon stuff? Like, I
It
did...
spawns when you leave it.
Yeah. Because I remember the first time I ended up with that dungeon, this was after, like, this was when I was first doing daily dungeons on a regular basis, and I had been doing them for, like, months, and I had never gotten it. Okay, Iso, can we stop having my bow bug out? Because basically sometimes I can't, like, I'm spamming my one right now, and I can't cast my volley.
Do you
Like, it
think
just
they
does
finished
a
it?
regular light attack. And eventually it figures
Likely.
itself out.
Look for anything that might tell us what it is. You, keep going. We'll be able to regroup with you a little farther ahead.
Okay. I got a melon from the melon basket. It's very important. How about some seasoning and some flour? You know, that's the important thing to get from dungeons, right?
Before the waking flame.
I thought
You
you were
know,
about to say I got a melon from a melon farm. And I was like, okay. Where you expect me to get
Okay.
melons?
Uh-oh.
Oh, you could split up and go two ways.
Don't
Oh,
leave me.
Yeah, if you look at the map, yeah, you could go out and around either way. Or maybe
Okay,
not?
these things are super easy.
Oh no, yeah, you can. Interesting.
Now I kind of see what the other way is.
I bet you it's probably just the same.
Stop it from draining that vessel!
Ugh,
Oh.
got away.
We stopped its harvesting at least. But I feel far greater
Yeah.
concentrations of this power ahead.
I'm interested to see how, like, what we're learning here about this power and they're like harvesting it. I'm very interested to see how this ties into the full year-long story with the ambitions and everything.
Don't let the day
Also, I don't like how the
go.
hunger thing was just creepily looking around the corner like a fucking ghost face.
Yeah!
Also, there is a heavy sack here.
Heavy sack. Oh, I did. Wait, I can search the wheelbarrow? I got worms. Why? Okay, there was bones in there. Why did I get worms? Okay. I played DBD earlier, and can confirm, not a huge fan of being Doctor on the new map. There's too many pallets in small spots, and it's just... I can see it becoming better, but... and getting better
Yeah.
at it, but it was also, I just had a bad group of survivors. I had a Min who just was repeatedly teabagging me every time I saw her for no reason, like from the start of the match. So it was just like not a good group of survivors either. So
Okay.
I'm very
This is
gonna-
interesting.
I'm gonna be sad when Hawkinsons go away because I was able to get a 4K with Doctor on Hawkins today, and I'm like, I just can it just stay?
We'll say this:
you,
I've
Marcus.
seen part of
I thought you'd
this.
lost your
I clicked into a
appetite for
stream and was like,
screaming.
"Nope, they're doing the main dungeon.
Martis,
I'm
you know
leaving."
him?
But I did see some of
Whatever
this.
you've gotten yourself involved in, Cyrinin, it ends here.
I have no idea what goes on in here, but it looked like Helen.
I'm predicting fire. I'm predicting lots
Oh,
of
yeah.
fire. That's
Or
what
that
I'm
like
feeling.
red stuff that was doing out of
Uh-huh. I'm predicting lots of fire, and I'm predicting
Focus
it
on
in these
Tyranid.
rows
I
of
won't let this
things.
thing near you.
Interrupt? No? Okay.
I see you still have some hope left.
Oh, there's
Crush it
the crystal
into
is
the wine
glowing?
of despair.
He's gathered
Oh.
a massive amount of energy.
Oh, it got me.
Uh-oh.
It's just like
got me.
you gotta watch out for the flame.
What are we looking
Is
out
that
for?
malice in your eyes, Marcus?
Flame.
Have I
Oh, the
rekindled
flame.
your
Oh.
passion for causing pain?
Oh, that's fun.
Flames of ambition.
Got it. I was looking at dodging him. Okay, fine.
Here.
Trouble and plead. I need to feast on your tears.
Okay, let me go. So we're gonna heal. What's going on?
Gotta
Whoa.
look now.
We got red things. We got red little fighty things. Ah!
Oh, that's a big thing. Right.
It's a big red skull.
Oh, don't. I'm assuming don't get hit by that? Yeah, I'm taking that, so
Um.
don't get hit by that.
Yeah.
Oh, need help.
Oh, block that. Blocking that. Woo! Okay.
Not the most ideal way of doing this, but you know.
You know what? It's
fine.
working. It's fine.
You.
It's normal.
Channeling short pulses.
Yeah.
Okay.
Forget about
Oh.
And I tried doing best DLC dungeons with people
potential
under
didn't know the
150
depths you were
TP after
leading
they
her down.
implemented the
Ah,
change that
no!
you can't queue for it.
This is
And,
fine.
Oh,
This is fine.
there's a
Oh
lot of
no.
Am I safe to res? I can't tell.
Oh,
No.
probably not.
Okay.
I wasn't really. I don't really
I'm gonna go
pay
here.
as much attention as I should when I'm resing.
Okay. So, it's like I can't tell what's flame and what's not. Oh, no.
I didn't realize that 2 people were dead. So,
I'm gonna die.
Oh.
I'm gonna die.
we're
Yep,
gonna try that again. we're gonna try that one again.
There's a lot going on.
There's a lot with this. I like it, but there's a lot.
I feel like it's every time we do the new dungeons, we always wipe on the second boss.
Yeah, and I feel like
For
it's
the
usually
first one
due
that
to
we do.
fire. I feel like it's usually due to fire.
Yep.
Okay.
Because funnily enough, like the last time we did this and did the dungeons together, we died in the second boss of like the new dungeon that the first one we did, and then the rest was all like okay and easy to go.
Yeah. See, I want to do more DLC dungeons on Vet just because mechanics are fun. Alright, let's
Yeah.
get rid of these stone Atronach things first. So,
But
there's-
I'd much rather feel safer and have a tank that actually has the taunt that works first before doing that.
well, oh
Obviously.
shit, Sherlock.
I'd rather not play vanilla WoW in ESO.
Oh, what's the fun of that then?
I can manage this pile of overexcited rubble myself.
Oh,
Oh, she said let me handle the big rock.
Can
Yeah.
you feel it?
okay.
The
Is she
palpable
actually
dread?
helping?
I think.
Be ready to run.
Oh.
These
Oh.
waves are going to be intense.
It'll be ice.
Oh,
Interrupt.
yeah, I was gonna say, that's why I was like, let's get rid of them so they're not doing that.
Aren't you pleased to know I turned all that pointless suffering into something greater?
I appreciate that I am
Our
the fake
concern,
tank and
how
he's
low
still
you
actually
sunk
aggroing
and
to
when
me.
we bury you.
Well, you're doing the most single target.
Okay,
that's
can we,
why-
let me out of the red? There we go.
Yeah. So the lightning, ice
Ah!
light, whatever the fuck you want to call them. So,
Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Hi, Plump, it's good to see you. How's it going? Alright. We are doing one of the new DLC dungeons, and it's fine. There's lots of fire and things, and...
block when the red skulls get close to you.
Okay. At least I'm gonna know the tank mechanics, kind of, for this, because I'm figuring out his pattern of what to block and what
Do
not
you
to.
know what it's like to beg for death?
Yeah.
I'll show you.
Alright, and
You'll be
roll.
fine.
Okay, we got Atronach's back.
Your
It's
problem
good,
is
I'm
you
glad you're doing
always
good.
think Too small.
We have so
Can't even
many
imagine what
things!
the
I'm sorry.
Prince of
I'm
Amnesia
so sorry.
has planned.
It's fine, there's lots of things going on. Okay.
Hi, Dave.
Oh. Oh, get my heal back up. Please, 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 please. Ha 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 ha. Oh no. Okay, dang it. Save us, Bo! Burn the boss! He's at 10%! This is fine. We got this.
No, I'm just gonna die again.
Stay alive! Stay alive!
Oh, I'm dead.
No!
Wait, no.
No!
Yep.
Oh, we were
I
so
got
close.
stunned.
So, the thing that I
I
wasn't...
also got stunned.
Yeah, the thing that I wasn't seeing at the end there that ended up being the problem is I got stuck in the corner and I couldn't, like... I was too low of health to get to the other side of the red flames and they were in one, like, line. So I need to not get stuck in the corner like that. Hi, is it Talon? Welcome on in. How's it going? Favorite type of movie and into and why? Disney movies, because that's all I grew up watching. Does that answer the question? Okay, you ready?
Yep.
Alright, I also just need to be better at
Handle the Atronach.
making
Kill
sure
that
my
damn
heal
mage.
is actually staying up because sometimes, for some reason specifically, that skill keeps bugging that it's not actually
And still
going off
hear
always when
all
I push
their
it.
Screams.
Be ready to juke quickly.
Alright. Ooh, fire!
Oh,
There's
okay.
fire! Ah!
Oh no, 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 no.
Is that malice in your eyes, Marcus?
Just panic!
Have I rekindled your passion for causing pain?
Okay, because that's the thing is I keep not bobbing and weaving through the rows of the flames as they're moving across, and then I get stuck.
Yeah,
We
they
got big
hurt
brave coming
a
too.
lot.
They're a
And
lot.
then-
It's fine.
Well, brave.
I'm
Okay.
too slow.
Roar over yourselves for an escape.
Has
Yeah,
evolved,
the
yes.
storm rates slow us down.
The NLA bot
Okay.
has evolved. Some of the NLA bots got combined into one thing. Oh, hello.
Yeah, it's just a massive bot now.
Okay, we're gonna not die, and it's gonna be fine. Alright.
They'll add to 10.
I'm taking his attention. Okay. Is there ads I need to be killing? Because I can't really
You know
tell.
what it's like to beg for death.
Too many things.
Okay.
I'll
Well, part
show
of it is I'm in the face of the boss, so I can't always see it. I'm too close. Come on. Come on, abilities. Come on, go. Come on, come on, come on. Dang it. I walked right into the flame because I was trying to get my ability to go off.
So I could maybe pick you up after the flames are gone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just don't die. Don't die, don't die, don't die! Stay alive! Okay. We're not dying, it's fine! It's fine, Plump, it's fine! We got this! Oh no, the skulls are gonna be a problem, aren't they?
Yeah.
The skulls haven't targeted me yet, so I haven't had
Oh,
to...
okay.
Oh.
Well, that's why.
For you, Martus.
This is fine. I just need to watch for the flames better. Like, that was just me not watching the flames better. I started on the wrong side. I ran the wrong way.
Let me handle the big rock.
Whoopsies!
You worry about him.
Oh, what did he hit me with? What? Oh, I got hit with lightning rod slam for 24,440 damage. That would be why I got murdered. That would make sense.
Can you feel it? The palpable dread?
Alright. I believe in us. I'm gonna watch out for the freaking fire, and I'm not gonna roll into it this time. Gonna
Also,
stay away
don't
from the
get
fire.
stuck in the corner.
Aren't you
Yep,
pleased
not gonna
to
get
know
stuck
I
in the
turned all
corner.
that pointless suffering into something greater?
No need to imagine when it ends here.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Pop and weave, pop and weave, pop and weave. Oh, out and around, out and around, out and around. Don't die, Bo. Okay. Better that time.
Grovel and plead.
There we go.
Feast on your tears.
Alright. I understand what the flames on the floor are actually doing now in terms of like how they move. I wasn't paying close enough attention to them the first times. I acknowledged that they had a pattern, but I didn't actually identify what it was. Okay. This is going better. We just need to keep the ads away.
The terror wells up in this place.
Okay, now we got those
Wells
things
up
back.
in you.
Let's get rid of those, shall
Right
we?
on your feet. About to make you dance.
He's about to make us dance. I think we're kind of already dancing around. Dude, I think we're already there. I think we've reached that point.
Your problem is you always think too small. You can't
Okay,
even imagine
watching
what
out
the
for the
Prince of
flames.
Ambition has
Seriously, watch out
planned.
for the fire!
You've always had a special place of loathing in my heart, Cyrano.
Okay, we got this. We got this. We got this.
Claw over yourselves, Horinus.
Yeah! Woo! That was cool.
He was responsible for this nightmarish place. You were responsible for this place.
That has no bearing on this mission.
We just killed another battle mage, someone you knew!
I wasn't expecting to find anyone still here. This place was closed down.
I guess your secret wasn't as safe as you thought. I can't believe you.
Our objective hasn't changed. Discover what the Waking Flame are up to and stop it. We need to keep moving.
Anything that's magical fantasy and wisdom? Yeah, that... I could be down for that, too. I definitely... Fantasy movies, action movie things, like... I like Disney things in terms of movies. If it's Disney, it's probably a movie I like. Not every single one, but a lot of them. Oh, Lost Soul. That is a lot more health than I was expecting him to have. Oh, wait. We lost him. We don't have Kiwi. Someone didn't follow. Circe didn't follow?
Oh, there was dialogue with the
Oh, could we talk to them?
guy. Yeah.
Oh.
So he will explain like his history with the Dread Cellar.
Okay, I'm coming back.
Despite what Lucilla might think, I had no foreknowledge of what, or who, we'd find here. The Dread Cellar was abandoned a long time ago, and I left it behind long before that.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Iceberg. It's good to have you here. What's your history with the Dread Cellar?
I was an interrogator here, like Cyranen, though I didn't enjoy the work the way he did. It was a necessary evil. The captives held here all posed existential threats to the Empire, dangers to be contained, intelligence to be extracted.
Dangerous how?
An elder counselor's aide, secretly spying on their correspondence. A guildmaster propping up a puppet governor. A Debellan high priest who covertly commanded a cult of Mephala. A vampire who held an entire island in her thrall. Just to name a few.
And what did you do to them?
I extracted knowledge from them, coercing cooperation however I could. Sometimes subterfuge was enough. Usually, it was not. Our methods were better left to the imagination. It left scars on them and I both. Eventually, I sought reassignment.
Do you regret your time here?
I regret that I lacked the resolve for it. Had I still been an interrogator here, I might have uncovered something that would have prevented all this senseless slaughter. Or maybe I just would have become like Cyranen. Who's to know?
Who was Cyranen?
An interrogator for the Dread Cellar, though that's a charitable descriptor. Torturer would be closer to the truth. I never knew what became of him after this place was abandoned. I tried my best to forget him.
He didn't return to the Battlespire?
That's what should have happened, though becoming entangled with a Daedra cult was a natural fit. He wouldn't have been able to continue indulging his dark impulses at the Spire. I'm only surprised he didn't wind up in service to Molag Bal.
Okay. That's cool that he actually had dialogue. I didn't realize he had stuff to talk or to listen to.
Yeah, I always kind of check like after
I usually
battles and
do.
stuff.
I usually do, and that time I didn't think about seeing if he had something else to say. I'm also just having the thought, I'm realizing my fidget spinner isn't sitting on my desk, and I'm like having the moment of like, I did take it to work with me yesterday, and I'm like, did it make it home? Because I'm going to be very sad if I lost it, and now I'm like, I want to go look for it, but I'll look for it later. It's fine. Okay. We all here? Cool. Oh. There's just skeletons hanging from the ceiling. It's fine. Nothing to be concerned about, right? I wasn't expecting her to, like, teleport. Is that glowing in there? Wait, can we unlock the other doors? We can unlock the other doors, too.
No, there must be a secret thing.
Secrets? Oh, come on. Ooh, there it goes. I don't know. Is that like a pathway we can go under? Okay, it's a door, but we can't enter it. Because there's... I'm trying to remember which dungeon it was. There was one that I did with a random group, and they asked, like, hey, do you want to do, like, the side bosses or the secret bosses? And you had to do the first one and, like, collect them in order to get to the last one.
Yeah, everybody has to collect a certain number of wisps to get, to be able to open the door.
How could you ever have participated in this wanton cruelty?
No one.
And then you have to collect wisps from all the secret bosses
You can explain
to unlock the final secret boss.
what you were up to here.
Lucilla.
I'm definitely interested to learn all the secret boss things. Oh. We can attack this? We can attack this. I'm assuming that did something? Can we go through there? I'm assuming we probably missed something.
You probably have to make these
Glow or
fires later.
something. Yeah.
So it might be something you have to come back to.
Mm-hmm. I feel like for the secret bosses, you basically just, like, you just have to look up the walkthrough to know how to do it. Because, like, the ones that I've done, it's just like, I would never have realized that's a place in the dungeon you could even walk on, because it looks like the edge of the map. For some of them, I would never have thought to even look to realize that that was a place you could walk. Alright. I think we'll just have to come back, because there's definitely something here, but I don't think it's something we can do yet. Or we missed something and can't do it. Just wish my body would stop making me want to yawn. I know I'm sleepy, but that doesn't mean I need to keep yawning. I'm wondering if I actually got too much sleep. Like, I overslept because I was trying to catch up on sleep. Oh. We're going in! Because I didn't realize that was me shooting them and not just resetting the buff. I still do that way too many times, too often. Like, I expected to just be resetting the buff, and it's like, nope, it was ready to use, so we're gonna shoot at something! Seriously, thank you for the bits. Props for doing that while dungeoning. Okay, maybe it is a thing we go back for. That doesn't look like it was a fun experience. Plum, thank you for the bits. I'll appreciate you. Who's fighting things? Oh. Okay. Just gonna take the pork that's sitting there, because for some reason that's sitting there. There's gotta be something in terms of, like, just what I needed. Another treasure map. It's fine. There's gotta be something in terms of, like, breaking versus having them put together or something. This does not look like it was a fun experience either. Just saying. Also, can we take a moment to appreciate that this is even a thing? Because, like, in reality, these would not be like this. Like, if they're just completely bones, they would not be still human shape. Because there's nothing holding them together. Okay, I'm gonna walk past the skeleton room now. Unless if we wanted to go back for some reason. Whew. I take that as a we wanted to go back for some reason, because I see someone running back.
Am I muted?
Yeah, I'm not hearing
Yeah,
anybody
yeah.
talking right now.
Okay, apparently it was muted.
I was like,
Or-
I haven't heard you
who
say
knows how
anything.
long. I was saying that I was kind of saying that, like, there's a glowing thingy and stuff, and I was like, we have to probably light the torches, and apparently I was muted for all of that.
Yep, heard nothing. None of that.
I was like, Bo's pretty quiet. Maybe they got tired.
Yeah.
But,
Welcome back, Plump. I know Twitch has been twitching lately. I'm ignoring the fact that my OBS is telling me I have 37 notifications that something is up with the stream, because it's currently says it's okay in terms of it's a good quality, so that's as good as it's gonna get for the moment.
so I'm thinking it's just something we probably have to come back to. Also, there was you have to think of it this way, too. The people who made the guides had to figure it out on their own.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
saying
what
someone
is
probably
that
did.
Machine.
This is the thing to make this a
Lucilla and I will
challenge
hold them back.
mode.
Stop that thing!
There's a fire thingy here to make this a challenge mode for that.
I have
instead
not.
of just having hard mode on the last boss.
Yeah, they stopped putting scrolls in as hard mode for. They started doing that in the.
Oh,
Oh, that was cool looking.
Ow.
But also, ow.
I'm assuming if I know anything about any MMO, you don't want to stack them.
Yeah. Kiwi, get out of the pink.
I thought stacking was good. Well, it's good for me because then I can heal everyone at the same time.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
There's
Don't
a-
stack the things, don't res.
Is that the? What DLC has Stone Garden in it? That's the one that they stopped doing the hard mode scrolls, and they made like an actual hard mode thing. I think that was the DLC dungeons that came out with the Greymoor, like the ones last year's year-long story is when they started doing
Res if you can.
some kind of hard mode instead of just the scrolls.
That was definitely Stone.
Use what? They said use something.
Oh no.
The portal in the back. The portal in the back.
Yep. Okay, we're breaking the stone.
Oh, dude. I'm just gonna be here.
Okay.
We'll wait for them.
Oh, and joining the encounter.
Okay. I was gonna say, it's gonna take me a second to burn down.
The energy of
dissipating. Take this portal back to the Cataclysm. That thing
Okay.
isn't defeated just yet.
Want me to
We got portals! Yes, okay, loving this, loving this.
this dungeon is cool.
Can we just do this on vet once the bug's fixed? Because this
Yes, please.
mechanics on this is gonna be
Don't
so
stack
good. Oh,
up.
don't
Ow.
stack. If it's
Pulled right into me.
stacking is good in terms of health
That's
stuff.
what you meant?
Stacking in terms of things that hurt is not good.
I didn't realize that.
Don't stack,
What
don't
was that?
stack. Ah!
Yeah.
I have no stamina. This is fine.
Don't mind me just healing.
This is
I
fine.
tried.
Don't res yet. Okay, you're good.
Also, this is the first pet dungeon that we're doing without an active tank, and it's not going terribly.
I feel like there's definitely specific ones where you need the tank for, but they've started kind of doing. They've started doing. Some bosses just do their own things anyway, so you still need them for like some meat shield stuff, but they still. It's not so much. It's not so much
There's
the
a
tank
portal.
gets to control. There's a portal.
I
Mhm.
missed it.
Okay. Alright.
We'll just get.
Oh, yep. That it's not so much that the tank needs to control where the boss is, it's more so that the tank just needs to be there to take the damage wherever the boss is, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Not in the pink.
Oh. I missed the portal. There we go.
At least if you keep missing the portals, it will help you
I'm dead.
out.
Ah, don't stack.
It seems like you can also roll out of the way too. Some of the things.
I am too squishy to res you, so...
Yeah. That's fair.
That's a wipe.
Because the thing is, like, it just, yeah, if I end up being the only one left alive and there's a thing doing heavy damage, nope, we're just screwed. Unless if I can solo it. Oh, really now, Bo? Necessary? Thank you for the bits, Bo. You were ridiculous. Believe it or not, I am awake. I am sleepy, but I am awake. Alright. Ready? Set. Charge! Thank you for the bits. I still think that gif is so cute. It's so cute!
Both me and Goya worked together well on that one.
Uh-huh.
I got the sound bit, he found the gift.
That is something I failed at during summer, is to make the other alerts that I was gonna make. It's fine. Okay. Scamps are annoying.
Really hard.
Oh.
Okay, move.
Out! Out of the big circle! I have to
I mean,
admit, the
thank
fire
you.
tornadoes are really freaking cool.
Ow.
Oh, don't stack, don't stack.
Eh.
Okay, you can roll dodge out of that, by the way, I just did.
Yeah, that's what I
I
was
just
kind of figuring.
Yeah, I was just experimenting with it. I'm like, I'm gonna try to roll dodge this time. Oh, yeah! And it worked.
It's like the
Okay.
very last second that you have to roll a dodge out of it.
Yeah.
This is but a taste of the scorching deadlands.
Okay, I could definitely see this one being a lot easier with an actual tank who can actually take the blows a little bit easier with that. Okay, portal.
Oh, I'm gonna be trying to again.
Alright. I do like this. I do like the teleporting.
Yeah,
Sure.
cool.
Back to the front
Alright,
line.
back.
I don't necessarily get why the portal disappears before everyone goes through it. Like, why would it need to disappear until everyone's through it?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, right when he's starting to swing his sword, if you roll dodge, you won't get hit with it.
Yeah, it like locks itself into place after like a few seconds.
Alright, yeah. Okay, there we go. Oh no. Out of the pink! Out of the pink! Yeah, I was gonna say, oh no, Kiwi! Yeah, you have to definitely block that one. Or you get murdered. I'm trying to pull him over that way, but it's not working. Portal.
Portal.
My bot's telling everybody to hydrate! Hydrate yourselves!
That ought to keep the Daedra on its back foot. Let me get you a way out of there.
Do.
Dance in this destruction.
Okay.
Children of the Deadland.
Yeah.
Ah! Oh.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Oh no!
Alright, well.
I rolled too early.
I rolled the wrong way because apparently I turned myself around and it rolled like in line with it, not out of it.
Yeah, I rolled too early and it ended up getting both me and Kiwi killed.
Oops. It's fine.
Yeah.
I just stay away from everybody because I'm not good at dodge roll.
Yeah, either way works. As long as you're not like out of health. I like the mechanics of this boss though.
Oh,
It's
well,
very
I'm a
cool.
healer, so that's why that works, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, because that, if you don't block his hit in time, it hurts.
Yeah, it's pretty much a one-shot for me. If I don't.
Okay. He randomly decided to not hit me, so Chi-Chi, I'm blocking that. The fire tornadoes are cool, though. Oh, we lost Kiwi.
This is but a taste of the scorching Deadlands.
Alright. Yep. Ah! Don't murder me! Ah! Yeah, that would be.
Portal.
I think I can get you there. Use this.
Where's the portal? Over there. Yeah, that would definitely be. This boss would definitely be nicer to have a tank with.
Oh, it's different.
Because.
Spikes on the ground. Careful.
Oh. There we go. Join the encounter! Am I gonna die upon it? Oh, this is different.
Why is it
Yeah.
different?
The energy is dissipating. Take this portal back to the Cataclysm. That
Got
thing
him.
isn't defeated just
I
yet.
don't know why that one's different.
You servants of Mehrunes
Yeah,
Dagon.
having a tank to be able to take his hits and not steal all your health would be really nice. Ah! Dang it, I got hit with all the things. Because I was also trying to dodge the fire, and that just did not work.
I don't want to aggro the guy. Oh, I blocked it.
Yeah.
Oh no. Get out of the thing.
This is fine. I believe in us. I do like the mechanics of this
Yeah,
one.
it's fine.
It's fine. Thank you, Kiwi.
Oh, Kiwi!
Ah! Ooh, okay, that actually worked.
Got it.
Ah! Fire tornado.
I'm me just.
Uh,
I tried to roll and I didn't have stamina.
Dance in this destruction. Children
this
of
is
the
fine.
Deadlands.
Oh, no, no, nope, nope, nope.
Ah! Nope, I was trying to take him from you and he wouldn't listen. Too many scamps. Too many scamps.
Bo is probably...
Come on. I'm gonna die. The thing is, like, my spam, you know, panic heal doesn't really do enough that if I'm still taking damage, it usually isn't enough to heal and then still be alive. The amount of times I die while healing with that is too many.
Let's see.
This is cool. I like this boss.
Boss rounds.
And I need to remember I have on my sweaty build so I can keep my magic up.
Alright.
I keep forgetting that I'm using a lot of it for once.
Yeah. There we go. If I get that block, then it doesn't do too bad.
Yeah.
Ooh, I actually dodged it. Yeah.
So that's Kiwi.
Okay, these scamps need to die. Go away. Thank you, scamps. Oh, pink. Oh no! 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 Don't kill the healer!
This is but a taste of the scorching deadlands.
Come on, game. Let me do it. Bo, stay alive. Stay alive. Stay alive. There we go. Okay, and Kiwi.
Mortal power does not sustain. I need more.
Portal.
Okay, portal. Oh, I missed the portal. Did any of us get in the portal?
I did.
Okay. I was like, I missed the portal. I was on the other side.
Why am I taking like thing down? Hello?
Go.
on its back foot. Let me get
Okay. And we head back out. Ping.
In this destruction, children of the deadlands.
Oh, okay. Scamps need to die.
Many tornadoes.
Ah! Oh, okay. I'm getting better at roll dodging that. It's very satisfying every time I'm able to roll dodge it. It's like, yeah! Woohoo! Oh, don't die.
Hi, Bo.
There's that one.
I will cast you into the earth's fiery maw.
Okay. Hit. Hit. Hi-ya! Okay, I'm also better recognizing when he's about to do that, so that definitely helps.
Yeah.
I will drink this well of agony.
Portal.
I think I can get you there.
Yep.
Use this.
Alright. Okay. I like this. This is fun.
The energy is dissipating. Take this portal back to the Cataclysm. That thing isn't defeated.
Like, I'm not even upset at all that we haven't killed it yet. I'm like, cool, that means we keep to get to do the thing again. Okay.
Yeah, that's good design, I think.
Yeah, it's like, I don't even care that I'm not winning and we haven't done the thing yet. Okay, scamps, please stop murdering me.
Seriously, dead.
This is
I
fine,
got
sorry.
stuck behind all the tornadoes.
The stone bleeds, Lord Dagon.
My bad.
Okay. Ugh, pink. Ooh, boink.
Fight.
Sorry, I got the boss.
Get seriously then.
Okay. Come on.
This is but a taste of the scorching deadlands.
Come on, let me burn him. Burn! 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 Burn!
There we go.
Servants of
Good.
I'm out of stamina.
Fight!
I'm not out of magic though.
There we go. Woohoo!
Oh,
That
I
was
got
cool.
a trophy.
Yeah,
Got his head
that was really
mounted
cool.
on a trophy.
He has a cool head.
That was cool. I like that boss. I feel like I could put the mechanics of that boss, like, in terms of favorite. I like that one, and the Frostbolt with the Skeevertons is still my favorite.
I'm very confused because it's saying that the quest marker.
I know, I
here.
was just seeing that too.
Saying it's where?
It's saying it's right here, but no one's
Yeah,
Oh,
like
here.
right
mine,
here.
mine is over top of Lucilla.
I don't see her.
Oh. She's right here.
Yeah, I figured she's supposed to be there.
Oh. Well, that
I'm gonna
sucks.
reload. I'm like, yep, I can see that. That's probably where she's supposed to be standing, and I don't see her. I think my game is crashing
Hey,
because I have a blue scrolly wheel.
No.
Oh, I think it's it's okay. I think it's okay. Possibly, maybe. Blue scrolly wheel again. Okay. Yeah, I don't see her.
might have to log back out and log back in.
Yeah. Hold on, I'll be back. Oh, what did I just hear that was like gurgling sounding?
I don't know. That's my game. Like,
Yeah, it was
I
like,
doing the same thing.
game, we okay? Alright. That was cool. I'm excited to see the next one. Definitely, we're gonna do a wiggle break in between them here.
Yeah.
Once I'm hopefully able to be able to turn in the quest.
I was gonna say I need to use that. Wiggle break
Yeah.
and Call of Duty.
Yeah, we'll do a wiggle break. And hopefully my stream doesn't die in between them. Because, like, OBS, please.
I think it's just Twitch.
I'm assuming it's just Twitch, because nothing's broken on my end. So,
Because essentially what you had is what I had happen multiple times, which is why I switched. I made the switch over to Stream Elements so I can have that dynamic thing.
yeah, this is the first time it's ever happened to me. So if it continues to be a problem, because the regular OBS called Stream? It's just
It's
just
OBS,
it's just OBS.
but I use
okay.
Stream Elements, which is just a modified version of Stream. So,
Okay. Yeah, Stream Elements is definitely like I think Stream Elements is cool and everything, but also I don't want to have to remember to do everything
Didn't
backwards.
think we were going to survive that.
That was the end of the
There they
dungeon.
I mean, you
are.
don't have to change the bot or anything.
So long as this awful place remains, what's to say they won't try again?
It looks like their contraption didn't survive producing that abomination. Thank the divines.
I'll see that you're rewarded for cleaning up Martis's mess.
Okay, logging out and logging back in worked. Yeah, that was the end
Cool.
of that dungeon. The
that will
dungeons
help.
without the secret bosses are definitely very short, which is why I'm interested to find the secret bosses. Which I appreciate. So people who are just running it as a daily dungeon can just do the dungeon to be done, but people who are running it to run the whole thing, like, I like that it's kind of an option.
Yeah.
What a mess. Martis would have gotten us all killed if not for you.
And you can
Unleash that
convince
monstrous
randoms
thing
to
on the
maybe
world
do
and
the
let the
secret
stain of this
bosses
place
sometimes
against
because
her.
it's already short.
He can't
Yeah.
get away with his part in this, but I'm worried that he will.
Yeah,
I love-
because then you can kind of get, because that's how I've done the secret bosses on some of them. Because part of it is a lot of people just don't know how to get to them. So
I'd love to be able to come back into the game, please, ESO.
it did say you logged back in, if that's any consolation. All right, what makes you say that?
He's confident my complaints to the Spire Council will amount to nothing. If he's to be believed, the Dread Cellar is something they're well aware of, if not responsible for themselves. Martis won't face justice for what he's done at the Battlespire.
So, what are you going to do?
I can't call a man like him comrade, and I can't go back to an institution that would support all this. I can desert. He's injured. He can't stop me, but then he'd never answer for his crimes. If I judged him myself, would you stand in my way?
Hi, Five Ways. Yes, we're playing ESO. Oh, you get a choice. Ooh. Playing. You're playing ESO too? Yes. Play the ESOs. Okay. So Martis was the name of the other guy who was in this, right? I didn't actually pay attention to his name. What did you all pick?
I let her kill him.
That's kind of what I was leaning towards, of like, I mean, it's really not my judgment. It's her judgment calls. If like, if she wants to like do it. Oh, okay, Kiwi. Yeah, okay, so he was the other guy, but the guy who's been traveling with us, yeah, used to work here. You know what? If she wants to punish him, go for it.
I will be a million times more merciful than he would be. Not that he deserves it, but I won't stoop to his level. Once he's gone, the Divines can decide his penance. You don't need to stick around for this. Take your reward and get out of this pit.
Cool.
Martis, I think you're right. Reporting on what you did here won't result in any justice.
What are you getting at, Lucilla?
I'm going to bury you here with your sins.
Lucilla. Don't.
Don't look
Bye-bye.
at me like that, Martis. Don't look at me like that! Damn you.
Oh, you let him die. I didn't count it.
You didn't let him die?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, well, we'll have to come back and maybe we just need to hang out and do like a stream or something of just going and doing dungeons and finding the secret bosses and stuff. Because that could be kind of fun to do.
Nope, wrong way.
I was like, you're going back into it. I'm assuming...
I think
don't
you have
know-
to take the boat on the dock.
Yeah,
the
I was gonna
dock.
say, I'm assuming boat... Exit. Oh, yep. Don't jump in the water. It was slowly killing me. I don't know why.
Slaughterfish.
But why are the slaughterfish right there?
I don't know.
Like, I was just on the other side of the boat. I accidentally
Anyway.
fell off. Like, alright. So get
Bathroom
up,
break.
wiggle break, whatnot. I shall get up once this actually loads in. But if you're hanging out, whatnot, get up, wiggle, stretch, do the thing. Thank you for hanging out while I'm sleepy and we're doing dungeons, and stream has had a few problems tonight. I appreciate you. Get up, wiggle, stretch, look away from the screen, and when we get back, we will do the second dungeon. Hello, hello. We are here. We are back. Oh, let me push this button too. Hello? Okay. Making sure it worked. Okay. I'm here. I'm back. Okay, I like their outfit. They had a fancy hat!
I need a break.
Okay, Bo, no rush. I'm slowly getting back, putting the gloves on. I hope you got up and wiggled, moved, at least looked away from the screen. I got up, I filled up the water bottle, I ate a little snack thing. I guess I think you call them like a fruit leather, just, I don't know, it's just like a dried fruit thing. I was like, that seems like a good quick snack. Okay, so... I'm gonna see if I have stuff to sell. Yeah. That's still an okay amount of inventory space. I'm going to travel to the dungeon. So then, when you all are ready, you can travel to me. Ooh. Okay, this looks cool. This looks cool! I'm excited to see what this one has. Like, cause it's kind of fun, like, going into the dungeons. Cause it's like when I first played. It's like when I first played and first was doing dungeons, because when I first started doing dungeons, I didn't, you know, look up the dungeons before I did them. I just queued for a random dungeon, and whatever one I ended up with was the one that I, like, learned to do kind of thing. So going into a DLC dungeon without watching the previews or seeing anything beforehand, which, like, I always want to, but they don't... You can kind of see the boss stand there, but, like, the devs don't show the mechanics or anything, because they go in basically with God mode, one hit on, and they just one hit the boss down, and, like, they'll walk through and show you the dungeon, like, what it looks like. So... Alright, while we wait for the others, I'm gonna go ahead and pick up the quest.
Denied! Trespass no farther, or you will be met with force, heathen.
I told you bargaining wouldn't work.
It was a courtesy. They must face Azura's wrath now.
I was like, hey, there's a familiar face.
I would not pass that threshold unless you seek bloodshed. The Knights of the Silver Rose declared their stronghold off limits to outsiders, and I can attest to their willingness to use violence to have their way.
Did they attack you?
They recently pillaged my temple without warning or provocation, taking the relics in our keeping and striking down anyone who tried to stop them. This behavior is nothing like the Knights of the Silver Rose that I know.
That's what brought you here.
I hoped a word with the Knight Commander would prove that the attack was the work of some overzealous recruits, but he's refused to see me or return the relics taken from my temple. I can offer more than blessings for their return.
I'll help you retrieve your relics.
You will make a wonderful addition to our cause. Lyranth is quite powerful, but I doubt we'd be able to recover the artifacts entirely on our own. Visit the wrath of Azura upon any of the Order who stand in the way of our holy work.
Who are you? I love that we're like, yeah, we'll help you get your relics back for your temple, but also, who are you? I appreciate the logic of the order of these questions.
I am Waylon, preacher of the Mother of the Rose. I live to profess Azura's love. She seeks to cradle and nurture all of our mortal souls. Those who rest upon her bosom know comfort like no other. Those who disturb that peace feel her thorns.
How do you know Lyranth?
She came seeking a relic in my care. One of the many stolen from my temple by the Knights of the Silver Rose. In exchange for her assistance returning the others to my possession, I will relinquish the relic she seeks to her.
you're willing to trade one of your holy relics.
Fortunately, what Lyrinth desires is not sacred to Azura. But if that were the price of restoring my temple, it would be worth it. I'm afraid I have nothing similar to offer you, but I trust gold will make for adequate payment.
Tell me more about the Knights of the Silver Rose.
The Order was sworn to protect Tamriel from the corruption of wicked Daedra. This stronghold is where they lock away dangerous items confiscated from harmful cults. I never expected them to turn their swords upon my temple.
What kind of relationship did you have with the Order before this?
There were no official ties between my temple and their order, but I believed we were on good terms. Some of their knights even saw the Mother of the Rose as a patron deity and made offerings on behalf of their order. I don't know what changed.
Do you know where the Knights have taken your relics?
I only know that the Knights of the Silver Rose have claimed many such items from Daedric cults in their time, and that they keep them secured in Red Petal Bastion. We'll need to explore to discover where they are keeping the spoils of my temple.
Okay. Cool. I'm excited to see what this actually looks like on the inside. I was just looking to see... Oh, I should have picked one more of the locks. I didn't realize that was an endeavor. I should have picked one more of the locks. Okay. Often dwell in Craglorn. Okay, yeah, I can get that one done, because I'll do that daily. Wait. Okay, Junk. Hi, it's good to see you. I hope you're okay. I hope you're okay. Sending hugs. Enjoy your lurkingness. We are doing, we just did one of the new ESO dungeons, and we're about to jump into the second one. I have not been in Negs's... I have not caught up on the Negs Discord. I've read the mod chat, but I haven't read anything else in Negs's Discord today. Thought you were dying? Okay. Don't die, Junk. It's bad for your health. Don't die. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. I did read. Okay. I read, not in Negs's. I read that in the other channel, whatnot, in Bo's. Sorry, Junk. My brain is sleepy, and recalling information is very slow at the moment, apparently. Okay. Kiwi, are you joining us? You're just listening to quests? I figured. We're just waiting for Kiwi. Yeah, because I ended up, here, I'll do this. I ended up going and seeing a movie today, and then coming home for a little bit, and then eating food, and then I went live. And that's... yeah. Gone without you? Okay, so that means we'll have to queue for it then. Unless if there's someone who wants to jump in. Is there anyone who is hanging around who wants to jump in and try out the second DLC dungeon with us? You would either, preferably if you're at least level 45, it doesn't necessarily matter because we did the other one just fine. But you do need to either have purchased the DLC or have ESO Plus to have this dungeon unlocked. But if you want to join, if not, we will take the 3 of us and we'll just join in the queue. It will mean we'll have to probably move at a little bit quicker pace because we'll have some random person with us, but...
if they don't slow down, we kick them.
That is true. Can confirm me and Bo have done that before, that it was one of the Elsewhere dungeons that we We
He just
specifically
straight up laughed.
yeah, we specifically said we're going to listen to the quest, like right when we spawned in. And they proceeded to sprint to the first boss, and the boss pulls you there. It will like teleport you to active event or whatnot. So then we just left the group.
Yep.
It's like, no, we specifically told you we were going to listen to the quest. And if you can't wait for us to listen to the quest, then we're just going to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So... Oh.
It was. No,
I
it was
logged
actually
out,
the
so I
vampire
don't have... I logged out, so I don't have crown. So Kiwi, if you're not going to join the dungeon with us, if you want to boop yourself out of the group, if not, we can vote to kick you out of the group.
Oh.
Oh, I have crowd now. I forgot since I logged out that it wasn't gonna leave me with the crown. I forgot. I haven't actually had to log in and out like that in a while.
Yeah, they're only level 4.
Alright. I feel like level 4 might be pushing the limits of can we make it through a DLC dungeon. We certainly could try. But the likelihood of you being one-shotted by everything.
Uh-huh. I'm just looking at the collectibles and things.
I bet we could do it with 3 people.
Do we want to try, or do we want to just queue for it? Because I'm
could
fine either way.
attempt it.
Yeah, I don't mind either way. I was kind of joking, but...
I was gonna say, you were the one who said not to do vet, and I feel like doing a DLC dungeon with 3 people would be...
I just feel like you both have a lot of damage, and I can just keep healing you until... But I don't know what the mechanics will be, so...
Yeah.
I mean,
it's probably safer to queue and get a 4th.
Yeah. Yeah, the first one took kind of a while, so we can queue if you want.
Let's try. If it doesn't work, it's 3 versus 1, and we can go from there. Okay. Not random, specific dungeon. Okay, this is not the Dread Cellar, this is the other one. This is... Red Petal? Yeah, Red Petal. Okay. Oh, holy butts. Wait a second. Wait a second. Whoa, 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 wait a second. Maybe we could get an actual tank.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. I was like, wait a second. I currently am labeled the tank.
Just say you gotta change yourself out of tank.
I forgot I was tank. Let's fix that there, shall we? I guess we could technically start, and then if it gets us a tank, it gets us a tank.
Yeah, why not? Oh, there it goes.
There it goes.
As soon as I was about to run through the door, too.
I know, I was just like, if it does, it does. Because it's like, I don't want to just stand here and wait for the queue.
I didn't see this load screen coming.
Isn't it cool looking?
Uh-huh.
I like it.
I'm assuming those are the relics.
Mm-hmm. Alright, out of interest. We got a level 47 tank.
Denied!
Yep.
Trespass
I'm gonna
no
say...
farther, or you will be met with
if they want to
force,
listen, they
heathen.
can. Whoa.
I told you bargaining wouldn't work.
It was a courtesy.
I'll say tank.
They must face Azura's wrath now.
Very.
Yeah, it's like, if they want to listen to the quest, they can.
Yeah.
They said okay. I was like, yeah, if they want to listen to it, I'm not gonna stop them from listening to it.
Mm-hmm.
Because some people are not nice about the fact of, like... Okay, they're good. Okay. In we go!
Yeah.
This is a cool area. I feel like this area is giving off, like, the specific, like, run-down, abandoned fantasy village. Or is that just me? Use ignite? Who's got fire things? I'm assuming that's the tank?
A tank, probably. Yeah, tank's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, the tank's a dragon.
Okay.
So fire is kind of in their repertoire.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Condition
Yeah, I
of
was...
these servant houses. They're falling apart. Completely abandoned. Something is very wrong here. A journal? Perhaps this will tell us what led to this sorry state of affairs. I'd like to see what we can learn here, but you should press on before the knights mount a counterattack.
I can watch over Waylon. We'll
Just
catch up
power
once
against
you've
them?
cleared a path.
I say it is hubris to believe we can without it.
Oh, 3 of you are still in there. Or wait, the tank's over there. Tank's over there. Okay. I was continuing to walk, and then I realized that you all weren't behind me.
I was reading the thing. They apparently this town was under siege.
Okay.
Why there's like...
I guess I could have read that out loud. I was just skim reading it.
Uh-huh.
Okay. We ready?
I was kind of like... They're waited for the tank.
Die, you vile thralls.
Hiya! I appreciate being able to use my ult whenever I want to versus when my companion is around. Because he's so picky. He's so picky about everything. I also killed like a little like creature thing, whatnot, for a quest thing, and he's like, "Really? Do you have so little value on life?" And I'm like, "I was doing the quest, you drat."
Grabbing the notes around the town.
I need to do the mage's quest so I understand why these notes mean something in terms of things.
Oh, we have roll calling.
Yeah, I need to do Mage's Guild, because I've never done Mage's Guild.
Oh, the tank's went on ahead.
Oh!
I was like, where's the tank?
I was just having the same thought. I was like, where'd the tank go? Oh. We're coming! We're helpful!
Uh-huh.
I swear! We're not gonna just abandon you, tank. We're fine. We saw the beautiful butterflies. Look how pretty they are. Aren't they pretty? Look, you can take them. Hiya!
I was about to go trying to kill your pet. It's like, enemy!
No,
Wait,
it's
no, it's
just the
following you.
weird spider pet thing.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what you want to call it. This looks like a boss area.
Uh-huh.
I expected greater resistance. It seems the Silver Rose are short on more than servants.
Oh, they're still here. Just not everyone takes to these toys as well as me.
Sanity
Okay.
seems in short supply as well.
I love that. Just sanity seems in short supply as well.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. I really
Yeah,
like
it's
her.
like Sheogorath. Get to him much.
Uh-huh. I was gonna say. It was like I was ready for him to start talking about Wheels of Cheese. I really just need to pick up that quest and do it in Cyrodiil so I can stop hearing him talk about Wheels of Cheese. Or is he
I'm
always
really-
there talking about Wheels of Cheese?
You guys, I'm a goat.
You're a goat? What?
Eat the sweet rolls. Eat the sweet rolls.
Animal existence.
Eat the sweet rolls? They're sweet rolls. Wait, what?
Here goes. Got some nice tasty garbage for you.
Is it my turn
eat
now?
the sweet rolls as a goat.
Oh, you're a goat.
Where's
Okay.
the fun in selling? You know what you're going to get.
That's so silly, though.
I'm definitely thinking this is the Sheo thing.
Well, what in
Yeah.
oblivion have we got here? Something for everyone.
Did we get wheels of cheese? There might be wheels of cheese involved.
Hey, goat! Quit
Oh,
kidding around.
my turn! I'm a goat! I'm a goat!
Go eat the wheels of cheese.
I'm a goat. I'm eating the sweet rolls. I'm a goat. I'm a goat. I'm a goat. Goat. Oh, I'm not a goat anymore. But I was happy being a little goat, though. Maybe I wanted to stay a goat. Maybe I wanted to live my peaceful goat life. And you have denied me that, sir.
Oh, our tank's dead.
If you don't kill that fool soon, I'm going to stop.
Well, I'm a
changing
goat,
back on
so-
principle.
Oh, okay.
I love that.
Dead.
I love that. If you don't take him down soon, I'm gonna stop changing you back
Could
on
you not have silenced that idiot any sooner?
What is that odor? It smells like livestock and baked goods. Did we miss the fair? Well, that's not the only disconcerting thing in the air. The Seneschal's
Oh,
notes
this is
expressed
so good.
concern with
So
the
good.
Knight's fixation on Daedric artifacts. The Order even began deploying them in their crusade.
So we've seen. Whether we must pry the artifacts out of a vault or their cold, dead hands is of little consequence until we find them.
Okay, Junk. Go do the cleaning. You'll feel better afterwards. Does anyone else get like that? Just the I feel like the lazy of I know I should take a shower, but that means I have to get up and take a shower. But then afterwards you never regret it because you just feel better.
No.
Just me?
Yeah. No, I feel
feel
the
that?
same way, but
Okay.
also just I would just say no, it's definitely not just you.
Okay.
This is what the no was for.
Okay.
More so than no, I don't agree with you.
Got it. Yeah, that's why today I was okay, I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna make myself take a shower before I go see the movie. Otherwise I am not gonna be motivated to do it before stream.
Uh-huh.
So I was also the logic of well, if I'm gonna let my hair air dry, I might as well do it while I go see the movie. Oh.
Ooh, what movie did you go see?
It's called The Prodigy?
Just a glowy thing.
There's a glowy thing. Are we supposed to do something with the glowy thing?
It looks like one of those things where we all have to stand on one at the same time.
Yeah.
Because there was one in the first area.
Oh.
I didn't notice that there was one in the first area.
Yeah, I didn't see that one. I saw that one.
Go upstairs really.
Oh. I think the tank aggroed something, or did we aggro something?
Tank egg or something. There's one up here too.
There's one up there. Okay.
Uh-huh.
There one on the other side?
Well, no,
There
it's
was-
up, down,
Up, down.
outside apparently, and then. Oh, in the basement here.
Oh, okay. Okay, you stand on that one. I'll stand up here on this one. If I can get my character to stand on it. And then CRC, you want to go for the other one that you knew where it was?
Is the tank standing on one?
Not yet, I don't think.
Yeah. I don't know if I can... Oh, okay. I'm gonna go to the one outside.
Yeah, because this looks like a one of each and then something happens kind of thing.
Yeah.
Are you getting them to stand on that one? And then you'll head for the
Okay.
basement one?
I'm standing on mine.
Okay, the crystal's now glowing more?
Yeah.
The pad stopped glowing.
Up. We can get off of it.
Yeah, we could get off of it.
Did it open something
Oh,
in
the
the
tank
basement?
says come here. They found a portal.
Go upstairs.
Oh, cool.
Ooh.
Okay. Did we find a secret boss? Because I think we did.
We did. Oh, this is
Wait,
so
so
cool.
it's upstairs?
Upstairs, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there's so many portals that, like, what is this? What is this?
Oh! Oh, why did we come... Was this Blackwood or was this Greymoor? Markarth, we've been here for, I've been here for a quest before.
I don't remember. This is definitely not any quest line that I've done. So, not Southern Elsewhere, not and Blackwood. I haven't done. So,
No, like recently. Like I remember.
No one's come for this bait in a long
Like it's a
time.
recent one I've done.
I've
So
been
I'm wondering.
wasting away.
I'll have to look. Because I remember because it was talking about the stars. And they were talking about trying to get to a different place or something. I'm gonna have to Google it because it's gonna bug me that I remember doing a quest and being taken to this portal place, and I
know
don't remember where
Clockwork
it
does,
was.
like things with like stars and stuff, but I don't know.
No,
if
it's
that's
not
what that
Clockwork.
is.
No, like I'm talking like it's one of the it's Greymoor or Blackwood. It's I've quested through that recently that I remember it.
Definitely Blackwood. Because I don't remember anything about it, but there it is.
Maybe it was Markarth.
Not Markarth either. I don't think.
I'll have to look it up because it's gonna drive me nuts. I don't remember it. Okay,
My
that's
memory might be bad, but like I don't think it was either. I don't think it was like last chapter.
because the only other thing that I've quested through recently, yeah, that was so
Echoes of
Secret
Life.
Boss. The only other thing that I've quested through recently is Fighters Guild.
Fighters Guild definitely. Have anything?
Cool.
Cool.
That's a simple like boss to unlock though. Like that was a nice one to just like wait a second. Here's the thing.
That
Yes,
was cool though.
I bet
Good
that
thing we
you-
had the tank come up here just in case anything spawned.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
I bet that you do that with a couple different little bosses and it opens another final boss.
Probably.
To the basement.
Okay. the tank's in on this. The tank's into it. Just oh gee, it's so cool. Yeah, because I haven't done all the secret bosses and everything, so
He's gotta clip it. Wonder if they're streaming it.
I'm just gonna put parentheses of. Oh, let's not aggro things yet. Ooh, there's a chest.
It's also
Hold the line!
a recording now.
Alright.
Embrace what they offer.
Cool. Hello, content creator. Hi.
Cool. There's a chest. And I want to open it because I need to lockpick things. I need one more lockpick thing for the
Oh
endeavor.
yeah, go ahead, do that. Swords! Why is this sword different?
I don't know. The last time you asked that, you had 2 flying swords attack you. Ooh. That's cool. Alright. What was the other endeavor I was doing? Oh, I need to craft something in the air atronachs, and those I will be able to get when I do my Craglorn thing. Where are you going? That's a dead end.
If there's any secret.
Okay. I was like, is there a reason we're going that way? I guess we can explore.
We are beyond your reach, heathens.
Oh, there's a pink circle on me.
Oh, I have to show you a thing that Sirius showed.
Okay, each of these rooms has different artifact things in it, and it's cool.
Yeah, I have to show you
Can you feel that?
thing of that, like a rendition of that chest.
And strongly warded. Maintaining it requires great power. There must be a source nearby. The priest and I will search right. You check the room to the left.
Sounds like we're going to the left. Everything you
I go
own
right.
in a box to the left.
Don't forget the chest.
Oh, right. Left. Left, right, left. Okay, I'm gonna stop now. That's an interesting box.
Yeah. Right?
Left.
You will not defy our power.
We're not going right, we're going left.
Just looking at this area makes me want to go and like decorate a house now and just.
I know, I was like, ooh, I want this for a house decoration.
Uh-huh.
Because I need to do more of it. I started the process of decorating house stuff to get things out of my inventory, and now I actually want to go, like, legit decorate stuff. Like, I did some. I also need to figure out where I'm going to place the boat that I dug up as an antiquity. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. Actually, no, it's probably bound. I was going to say it would be funny to just stick it on the water in the guild house.
Does the heathen
Oh,
priest believe he
Oh,
can stand in the way of our divine purpose?
The powers of oblivion are
That's
to be
three
worshipped.
boss.
They are to be commanded.
Yes?
Spoils for me.
Also,
I got this. There won't be much left after I stomp them into
I really
dust.
like. Okay, here's another challenge banner thing.
Awaken fear!
Challenge banner? Oh, is that the thing on the pedestal over there? I
Yeah.
haven't done the hard modes on the other one, so I haven't actually figured out what it is to do the new hard modes.
You just essentially light this like little sconce thing here.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Triggers the hard mode.
Yeah, I haven't got to do any of the new hard modes yet, but I also haven't done any of the new ones on vet, so.
No surprise there.
Because, you know, I don't casually queue for random vets.
Scatter like
I
the
could,
roaches you are.
but why? Honestly, it kind of could be
Yeah.
fun to just randomly do a random vet.
It'd be nice if they actually were doing that.
The thing is, like, I would love to do that, but, like, the chances of getting a group that's not going to be able to do it is going to probably be fairly high, I feel like.
A little help
Yeah.
out here.
Maybe we'll just have to do that as a guild and just, like, be like, okay, let's do a random dungeon, but let's do a random vet.
Yeah.
And see what we get. Okay, looks like we're taking her down first.
Blocking whatever she's doing. I don't like that.
Shine bright in. Rise and
Hey, yeah!
deserve that power.
Okay, someone's rising.
that?
Oh, hello. Hello,
Yeah.
big circles that I did not make an effort to move away from.
Same.
Hey, they got a warhorn.
We can't lose to these heathens.
I won't die so easily.
Oh, he's reviving them. I was gonna say, how are we killing 2 of them, but there's still that much boss health bar left?
We have to get them down all of three.
Yeah.
Then equal health.
Okay. So basically, we need to get all of them down. Go. I mean, we're making progress, so maybe we don't have to. I think it's just him.
Careful where you step.
I think the other two are essentially ads. Because it's going down when we attack him.
Yeah.
Follow the light.
Hi-ya!
Yeah,
Hi-ya!
as soon as we take him out.
There we go.
Judged you three. These artifacts deserve more worthy bearers.
Oh.
I was mistaken to share this power.
His
to
voice
dilute
acting.
it.
Uh-huh.
Soon I will wield it all.
I wonder if that's the same person who did the
We already
dragons.
dispelled part of the ward.
Hmm.
There. The ward should be no more. Let's return to Waylon.
Okay. Now we go to the right. Oh. Helps if I push the W instead of the Q to walk forward.
I feel like this is something.
I know, like it looks cool. I want this thing.
Dispelling the ward did nothing to reduce those dreadful emanations. In fact, it only made them worse. Proceed with caution.
At the last.
Why am I getting a notification? Apparently a guildmate completed Dragonstar Arena on Vet. Is there a way to turn those notifications off? Because being in multiple large guilds, it's kind of a lot of notifications.
Okay, there's a lot of these things.
I wonder if this is a thing. I feel like this is a thing, but I don't know what to do with it. But I feel like it's a thing.
There's no interact. I want to see what's over here first.
Oh.
Oh, that's a real one.
Okay, this is a door that I have not seen in a while. This is like... Did they cut and paste
Altmary Dominion.
I was gonna say, did they cut and paste a Altmary Delve door? Because that's like... The only place you see them is base game. Ooh. Oh, that looks like a thing.
Oh yeah, that's... Yeah, there's definitely something with these.
There's definitely some... Did you find another
No,
thing?
I found another one of these platform thingies. There's one here.
Okay.
By Azura, look at all of these relics. They're the source of the troubling energies I felt. They're twisting more than the knights. I need to banish the miasma before it gets any worse.
I bet you they're the... Yeah. I bet they're on the other side. We gotta do the boss first.
There. Possibly.
They're probably on the other sides.
Yeah, because these things are very suspicious.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, shall we go?
I don't think this is a boss.
Well, just
Looks
the
more
whatever the
like
room
this
of ads.
area, yeah.
I don't know. I'm going in and I'm murdering things. If you all care to join. Oh, hello! Thank you for the stun. I appreciate it. Alright. Oh, more things to murder. Ah! Oh, let's not get murdered. Hello. Why? Can I not stand and think for 2 seconds? Thank you,
I think
game.
there's the one on every side.
That's what I was saying. I think there's one on. There's probably.
Found one on this side.
The corruption will continue to well up here until it floods out from these ruins. I must cast it out. Azura, I offer you this power.
Oh.
May it provide succor to your
There's one over
chosen.
here.
That did it.
Alright, so you found one?
Yeah, I
still
found
feel
one.
more corruption beyond
Okay.
this room. Let's press on.
Just don't forget.
So Sierra, is he standing the one in the back of the room?
I was like, this definitely feels secret boss.
I don't see another one in the immediate area though. And the tank pulled.
The tank pulled what?
The extra area, the next area.
Oh. Well, no one was standing on the one over here. Wasn't there one over here? There's one over here that no one was standing on.
Yeah. I'm wondering, because I'm not seeing one in the...
Because there's one on the
It
side we
seems
came
to-
in on. There's one on the left. Did you find one on the
One
right?
on the left, one on the right, yeah.
And there was one on the other side too, wasn't there?
No, not on the side that we came through. Hold on.
Oh, not on the side that we... Okay, not on the opposite side. Okay, so we're still missing one then.
It could be further like the last one was. I had to go through 2 doors.
Yeah, it could be. Because having them all in the same room would maybe make it a little too easy. Okay, so note to us. We need to keep our eyes peeled for those, I guess.
Uh-huh.
I am
If not-
slightly impressed by the size of this collection. I never knew you mortals had it in you.
Then you take us far too lightly.
Hold on.
Rain fell powers
I know, I was just
to
seeing
the
if there's
rim
anything
of
over there.
all holes. This horde will need to be divided and scattered.
Is there
or
anything
this will
over
all
there?
happen again.
I'd happily take them off your hands.
I wouldn't entrust anyone, mortal or Daedra, with this much power.
I don't see anything. Hard to tell if that anything in this room.
I don't know. I can't tell if there's one in this room or not. Yeah, because it feels like there should probably be another one somewhere. It's just, where is it? I wonder if we missed it. Because I wasn't looking for them.
Let's get this room cleaned out.
Yeah.
I want to backtrack the... If we don't find it before the next boss, I say we backtrack. Definitely seeming to be in between the bosses.
Yeah. I feel like if it's not in this room, it's probably back farther.
Let's see what this is. This is the final boss. Another boss. Yeah, this looks like another boss.
Path is down.
Ooh! Okay, we got a username change. Lexa... Can I call you Lexa then? Thank you for the bits. I like the new username. I can later, or if one of my mods is around, we can transfer your ice cubes over to your new username. Lurksa. Okay. I like it. Okay. Well, hello. How's it going? We are sleepily trying to do a new DLC dungeon. And it's taking way more brain power than it should. I will give you that.
So there's 3 in that room. I'm gonna go backtrack more after and behind
No
that.
longer doxing yourself, yeah. There's definitely people who do have their actual, like, first names and stuff in usernames, and some people don't mind. Some people like having that there, other people don't.
So if you want to show the tank to one of the paths, I'll go look backwards.
Okay. Yeah, congrats on the new name. Edelai knows, I've contemplated changing my username a multitude of times, and the only thing that has kind of stuck a little bit is I think Brando said it. Maybe it was Brando? I don't know. Someone said... No, maybe Brando...
Maybe.
No, maybe it was a Brando. Someone said Tappy Feet. And that one's that's the one that I've liked the most. But also having a username with feet in it on the internet.
Yeah.
Her real name is Tap Girl. Yes, exactly. I mean, at this point, I've gotten a little bit better at it, but my default is I still refer to myself as Tap Girl. Sometimes it takes me a second to remember my actual AFK name. Okay, cool.
Okay, so it's definitely not. They put this one.
Oh! Did you see it? Wait, are you standing on the pad? I'm seeing what the tank's saying. If you block, fire comes out.
Huh. So let me come back to that room then. All of you block then.
Because it's wherever we aim it.
Can you move it at all?
It's wherever we're facing.
Wait, I see it, I see it. I see one? Block again.
Block again?
Yeah, all three of you block. There's one.
Because it's wherever we aim. I mean, it's wherever our character's facing.
Okay. 'Cause I see another blue one in the middle. Wait, did he find another one? He found another one.
Oh, we did the thing. We did the thing. Whatever we did it.
Yeah, he found another one. Apparently there's one over here that we missed.
Well, there was one right here.
There's one right there. Yeah, there's one to that side. Apparently it was only 3 this time.
Okay. Cool. I'll take another secret boss. Ooh.
Don't fall off.
We're not gonna fall off. It's fine. Reviving, transferring a secret name. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I like my username. Like, don't get me wrong, I like it. But also, I came up with this username in 6th grade. And sometimes I don't like that it has girl in it. But I don't dislike it, because, like, at this point, like, the word Tap Girl is its own name at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, much too rich. But can you handle?
Okay. Oh, hello, pink circle. Let's not stand in the pink circle, shall we?
Kill the Earth.
Yeah, because it's one of those things too that it's not so much that I mind it being gendered. I mind that I made it when I was a kid, so I don't like that it's girl. Because people already think that I'm way younger than I am anyway. Like, I don't need my username going, yeah, hey, we got an achievement.
We got one for the other one too.
Yeah. Cool. Secret bosses.
Awesome.
Do we know? Does anyone know how many there are? My guess is there's 3, because I feel like usually it's 3.
I don't know. Find out. That was the second one.
I appreciate that these secret bosses are just portals, because whatever the one is in, I think there's an Elsewhere one. One of them, it's like you have to parkour over like the edge of like rocks and stuff to get to where the secret boss is. And I'm just like, this is cool, but also like if you fall off, because you have to, one of them is you have to use the like the grappling hook.
Yeah, I think this is the last boss, so I think there's only 2 in this.
There might only be 2, yeah.
Well, let's see. Achievement? What's this dungeon?
Almost went with Fuzzbud's Keeper because it's gender neutral. Oh, you're a DNA Falcon familiar. That's cool.
The Flames of Ambition, right?
Waking Flame, yeah. Decided not to go with my real name or any job title for the podcast and just have them call you NLA. Cool. Yeah, I feel like I can understand like some people going back and forth and using like names and stuff, but and the thing is too, like that's one reason why I don't want to change mine is because like so many people know me as this username.
There is one more.
There is one more? Okay.
I figured the wisdom enter and acquire the crystal animus aegis from the
I bet you we missed the first one.
Pedal.
Real name's on your podcast and kind of regret it. Yeah.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, I had to go back because my name used to be on some stuff because like I've just used Tapgirl for like ever, like before Twitch. Like Tapgirl, like that was like the nice thing in terms of like starting streaming is like I already had Tapgirl 301 on every single platform because that's just what I use for everything. So
now the question is it before or after this boss room DLC? It actually looks like there's more to it. See the thing
yeah,
in the
there's
back?
an arrow. Yeah, I was like, I don't think this is the last room.
Yeah, so it might be... Okay, we might have one more after this that we have to look out for. Alright.
Going down? Boink!
I feel a surge in the Daedric power. It's gathering. It's coming from behind that door.
I appreciate this. It was a very easy...
I have
murdering
conquered
things? Not yet.
countless
Okay.
of the
Not
prince's
murdering it yet.
chosen and reaped the spoils.
Murdering you now,
I
murdering you
wield
now.
powers
Okay.
beyond your reckoning.
That's always the funny moment. It's like, oh, I started attacking the boss when you can't attack it yet.
Support you from the high ground.
Can I change your name? If I could shorten it, I would just shorten it to Junk. Yeah. Like, I feel like I'm at the point, like, I've had...
It will take
I've had
far
this
than
username
that to wrench this power from my
for
grasp.
over a decade now. And just, like, that's part of the thing, too, is, like, anything else just feels...
Silver Rose, press the attack.
Nothing else feels right.
Yeah, feel that.
So it's like, I like the idea of changing it, but I don't think I ever will. Like, I like the idea of thinking about other usernames.
Pierce
Oh.
your very soul.
I've got a dot on me. We good? Okay. I like the idea of coming up with another name, but I don't think anything is gonna feel right.
I thought of changing mine, but I didn't know what I would change it to just because of
Oh, let's not
just
get rid
dying.
of that.
Because it is not the extent of mine.
Yeah, you can't change. Yeah, you can't change it. You can only change it once every 60 days, and you can't have your username that you had before for like 6 months or something like that.
Oh,
Yeah,
sword
really-
is all rainbow colored.
Oh, whatever that pink dot under me was just hit me for 60,200 damage. It's fine. Oh, hello. Can I not be inside of a pink dot when... Okay, there we go. This is fine. Yeah, at least you realized before you changed your username that you wouldn't immediately be able to change it back. I love that. See, the thing is, though, it ended up working out because then Novi actually ended up being Novi. But I do think it was, like, I felt bad for Novi, but also it was a little bit funny that we're going, what? What do you mean I can't change it back? What do you mean I'm dead Voltus for at least 2 months? It was so funny, though. It was great.
Oblivion awaits!
Come on, murder him. There you go. Hiya! Come on, almost there. Hiya! Hiya! There we go.
No! No! Where are
Oh no.
No, that was the last
Activity
one.
complete.
Vines, please!
Huh.
No!
My guess is it was more
May
towards the
Azura
beginning.
shed a tear for this tragic end to a
So-
Maybe, I don't know. We could try and see if we could find it.
I'm not gonna be Corn Queen.
Mother of the Rose, we return these wilted petals to you. There.
I
Red
could,
Petal
like,
Bastion
it's
is
one of those
finally
things that
cleansed.
most, people just call me Tap Girl, and a lot more people have started calling me just Tap, which felt really weird at first, because Crispy was the only one who called me Tap, and then more people have started to do it, so now that just kind of sounds normal as well. I could be willing to drop the 301, but also when I write it out without the 301, it just looks wrong, but also it's just I'm not used to seeing it without the 301. So fairly major changes and people get used to it eventually. Yeah, like people do, but Wiley should see. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I think just Tap Girl is taken. Yeah, because just adding Tap Girl, it feels like it's missing something. It looks too short almost. Yeah, Dom was Dad Beck forever. Mm-hmm. Junk is a partnered account. That's never happening. Oh no. That sounds weird. Yeah. I'm assuming just Tap Girl is taken. I'm assuming that's taken. I'd be very surprised if it wasn't. You found it?
Yep, I found one of the things.
You want to put it in the group so the tank doesn't leave? Or where'd you go? Did you just go back?
Yeah, go back to the beginning.
Yeah, I was like, I'm assuming it was towards the beginning that we missed it. Oh, yeah.
So there's one in here.
Okay, should we stay at the beginning so the tank knows where we're going?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm standing on the one in the house at the first part there. Yeah, I was gonna say, I bet you, based on the pacing of the dungeon, it was I bet you the first one was earlier and we missed it.
There's one here.
To get used to NLA, yeah. Phonetically the whole thing. Yeah, I was like, I definitely still hear people phonetically call you the whole thing, but if they know you or have seen you in other streams, whatnot, they call you NLA. Yeah, because it's I always just called you NLA because I met you in Negs, I believe. So that was just how I had always heard it. So yeah. Did you find another one? Okay. Oh, we did it.
Did we?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
NLA, I appreciate that you also have the other accounts and things that are variations of the phonetics of NLA. I still think that's funny. I was I remember the first time I saw one of them, I was just what? And then I read it, I phonetically read it and went, oh. Yay, secret bosses!
I don't think the tank's here.
Oh. We lost the tank.
Find them.
I wonder if they went AFK or something. Because they did immediately leave the group, so...
Yeah.
But that's cool to know know where all the secret bosses are, though, because those were pretty easy to find. Like, the other ones, like, I haven't, like, specifically the Elsewhere dungeon secret bosses. There's, like, unless if you were specifically going into the dungeon with the intent to see where you can actually physically get your character to go to, you're not going to randomly wander into them. Like, parkouring along rocks along the side of the dungeon wall, unless if you're specifically trying to find them, you're not going to find them. Which is fine. Like, I don't think that's a bad thing, but I think it's cool to just be able to, like, find it, like, in a more casual run of it. Did you find him?
Yeah, he's in the end, the boss still.
I'll get some crocheting done.
Okay. So, we should definitely do these when we do that. Because
Why?
the red one gives maximum health by 10%. The blue one gives weapon and spell crit by 10%.
Oh, yeah, I didn't actually look at the buffs. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, you would definitely want to do the secret bosses on Vet. That's snazzy. Okay. Are they moving, or are they just AFK? Like, I'll give them a minute, but also, like, if they're, like, AFK, I'm not just gonna wait here, but also...
Yeah, I asked if they were still here. They're kind of just sitting there. And we could probably do it, 3 of us.
Yeah, we can do it, but I would feel bad if they were wanting, like...
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm just glad we got a good 4th.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you just get the person who just is like, no, we're just gonna sprint through the entire dungeon, and I'm not gonna listen to anything you say.
So now we know for future stuff
Mm-hmm.
where everything is.
Yeah, I honestly like the platforms, too. I think it's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well... They're AFK. Then...
Okay.
Alright, then let's just do it.
It isn't meant for you, flesh.
Okay, I would love to be able for them to like come and join us in it, but like also.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not
gonna stay AFK.
Oh, they say yeah.
White?
Yeah, white.
Maybe?
Wait, don't. Yeah, we're gonna wipe so they can join us. There we go.
Wait, they're here. They're here.
They're here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cool.
Cool.
I was like, yay! I was like, I don't want them to miss it. Oh no, seriously! Ah! This is fine.
Just revive. You can do that. So.
Blackwood is super cool. Blackwood does give you the ability to have companions and stuff. If you're thinking about getting Blackwood, now is a great time to get it.
Actually does the fire thing.
Oh, cool. And it actually, like, does damage and stuff.
Uh-huh.
That's cool. Yeah, but Blackwood is... I've really enjoyed the story of it. We've done the main story. You get companions. And it's a really pretty area as well. And now's a great time to get it if you're thinking of getting it, just because it is on... It was on sale during... I think... Isn't it still on sale?
I think it's still on sale, yeah. Okay.
It might still be on
If the
sale.
crowns are still on sale, then the thing is still on sale.
Okay. Because it was on sale during QuakeCon. So I don't know if it's still on sale, but get out of the pink. Oh, it's on sale for the PlayStation 4? Okay. Yeah, I would oh, right, because the PlayStation sale got delayed. Right. The console sale got delayed. Yay! Okay, I'm assuming this is a stamina buff. Magicka and stamina. Cool.
Nice.
Yeah, I personally, this is, to me, Blackwood is worth it. I really enjoy following along with the year-long stories. So, especially when it's on sale, I'd say go for it. Chi-chi. I'm glad the tank had fun. The tank had fun.
There's apparently some other thing you can get for this. Purgatory Purge, a deadly undertaking.
Yeah, and the thing with Blackwood as well, like, it is a chapter, so it does give you a lot of questing content. It also gives you a new trial. I have not done the trial yet. Bo, did you like the trial? Because you've done it, haven't you?
I loved the trial. The
Okay.
trial was so much fun. It actually required 2 tanks, which is surprising for most normal trials.
Oh, okay.
It's too hard for 1 tank to do all the...
I need to do that. I still need to do the Greymore. I need to do the Greymore trial, and I still need to do the Blackwood trial. The budget item Winter is coming. Yes, it's really fun. It's a really fun DLC chapter, and the companions are cool. I don't personally utilize them a lot, but they are a cool part of the game. I'm looking for...
We got a non-combat pet for the Waking Flame Explorer. Oh, that we already got.
Where is... Okay, Waking Flame. I'm like, where is the thing I'm looking for? I was looking for, like, DLC dungeons. I'm like, that's not what it's like.
We got all the achievements for this one. For normal, at least.
Okay, some of these are just doing it a bunch of times.
Who wants to do them on
Ooh,
vet?
okay. Do them on vet now? No, not right now. I need to do, I need to do...
Okay, so we have to do it on this one on vet in order to get the body tattoo.
Right. I still need to do the rest of my event stuff, so I'm gonna head to Craglorn. And I'm gonna do a daily in Craglorn if anyone wants to join me.
I think I might go look for a trial.
You don't want to come do a daily? Did you get your tickets?
Yeah, I got my tickets.
You got your tickets?
I did it before I went live today.
Okay. I was like, I did not get to that. I was like, okay, if I'm going to get one daily thing done before stream, I want to do my 2 rounds of DBD, because those are always better to do earlier in the day, as much as you can. So.
Oh, yeah. I just want a new mic set up really badly. It's fine.
It's fine. You're gonna pass out? Thank you for doing the dungeon. I appreciate you. That was really cool that we got to do the secret bosses. I really didn't think we were gonna find any of the secret bosses tonight. So I'm like, fun. I'm very happy with that we found all three of them. So, night Sierra C.
Night Sierra C.
Alright. Oh, ooh. Okay. We good? Sometimes when I load into this area, the walls of this building, like, the beams and stuff are fine, but the actual wall will, like, not load in correctly. So, that's always a thing. Okay, I keep running in here. My automatic is like, I'm running here. I guess I could deconstruct stuff, because my inventory's full. Shocking. Shocking, I know, my inventory's full. I don't think anyone's surprised. I know. Me with a full inventory? What? I guess I could boot myself out of Discord since we're kind of done with the dungeons, huh?
I just muted and decided to was just like, if you're gonna stay in the thing, I'm just gonna mute myself so I'm not taking up most of your stream.
Nah, I'll boot myself out. Thanks for the dungeons.
Yep, it was fun.
Boop. Alright. So, let's... I'll save those for a different character. Add into the sticker book. Add into the space that is empty in the inventory because, y'all, my inventory is a mess. My inventory is a mess. So, for anyone who wants to join me in Craglorn, I am going to go... also boop out of here because... Bo said you were going to do a trial, which means you're probably going to need to be able to join a group. I heard the new Phasmo update makes it a lot more difficult. And I don't know how I feel about that as someone who wasn't very good at the version I played. Got your tickets for the day, but depending what you do. Okay, I'm gonna do this daily that this is really the only daily I know where it is in Craglorn, that you have to go collect 3 elemental essences from each of the different spires of like different elements, and then you have to go into the big, I guess you can't see it from here, then you have to go into the big spire in the middle. Oh, game frames are dropping drastically. Okay. Then you have to go into the big spire in the middle, and it's kind of a like a pathway thing, and it's cool. Watching Julia play last night, and they redid the crucifix and how hunting works with it. Okay. See, that would be cool to see. Did on PlayStation? Okay. Yeah, I'll let you all listen to the story of this one because I actually like this one.
My sister Gabrielle told me about you. She said danger doesn't
faze you.
Yeah, it's
Spellscar.
Good. See that large staff sticking out of the ground? It's emitting magical energy at unprecedented levels. If we don't stop it, it'll explode.
What's the giant shard?
Some sort of celestial object. A few of the locals call it the Mage's Staff. They say it fell from above just before the constellations vanished. It's extremely volatile, and every magic-addicted sorcerer and Atronach in the region is drawn to it.
Oh, it has an animation now? That's cool. Yeah, if you want to join the group, yeah. I can invite you in a second. Yeah, because for when we enter to, like, this part you can do without a group, but to enter into the second part of the quest, you have to be in a group, or otherwise you get loaded into separate instances. Okay, how do we stop it?
We need to find a way inside, to the core. But getting in will require an unprecedented amount of magical energy.
Any ideas?
When the staff hit, pieces broke off into elemental shards. Take these focusing crystals. Each one can absorb one type of elemental infusion from a shard. Bring one infusion of each type to me, and I'll combine them to open a portal into the staff.
All right.
Be warned, though.
Oh, we still have to talk to her. Okay, basically, we're going to go gather...
After the fiend.
We're gonna go gather... elemental things. Jessica to 160. Yes. Jessica, what level are you already? Okay, Jessica's already level 32, though. So Jessica's doing pretty good. I don't know why I'm feeling all the outfit changes tonight, but I'm feeling a costume swap. Yeah. I am jealous, Bo. I am jealous of the things. I guess I could also take my companion out to level them up, but also I kind of don't want to. Activate it. Yeah, did it work? I don't think it worked. Oh, come on, let me go! Okay, I actually have to kill, I think, 5 of these air things for what I'm gonna do for my like daily endeavor thing. Okay. Oh, we got this one already. We can head to the we can head to the next circle. A new world. I wanna play New World. Okay, I need to kill 5 of these flaming fire things. Ah! Got in a different instance. Oh no! I was like, oh, it looks like we got the thing. Yeah, if you travel to me, it should bring you. Because, like, I see your arrow. Thank you for showing some love to our mods. Our mods are wonderful. Yeah, I figured they would be testing stuff. You know what? I should get my companion out too. Hello! I should level them up. New World wasn't sure. Yeah. New World is
anything.
I'm glad. Can I turn your audio off? Because that'd be great. That I would love to, I want to play New World, and there's a beta, there's an open beta that's going to be open for like 3 days.
Think you'll make with that?
I think it's like 3 days. Maybe it's like 4. It's going to be a super short beta, but I'm definitely going to be playing in it because I'm not going to wait longer. They are still setting, the release is still slated to be at, yay, there's my endeavors. Okay. It's still slated to be at the end of the month. So we won't have too terribly much longer to wait. Forgot to get the quest. Wait. Possibly junk. So I'm giving you all the heads up that it's like the 9th through like the 12th or something like that. And I apologize that we might be playing a lot of New World. We might be playing a lot of New World that weekend. We won't, like, in terms of, like, time to actually do stuff, like, 3 days isn't going to be a lot of time to really do a lot of things. So I'm really not going to do, I'm not, I'll probably pick up and do some main quest stuff, but I'm probably not going to actually listen through it because I listened through it during, like, the other beta. So the next time I do it, I will probably just do it on stream because I'm planning to have a character that it, like, in terms of story-wise, I'm planning to have a New World character that will be specifically for stream. I'm also hoping maybe they've optimized a few more things. Maybe we have to go this way? I guess we can sneak around this way. Discharge tomorrow morning? Yay!
Come and take us.
Oh, I just... Fine. Fine, I'll murder you. Yeah, well, not the 31st of this month. It's the, I mean, like the end of September. My brain's already, to be honest, my brain is already in September because the next thing is the start of school. And like, yeah, that's the 31st, but basically my brain's already moved to September at this moment. In terms of like what I'm having to think ahead to. So there are 3 more days. Are you saying for the beta or for the thing I saw on Twitter? ESO frames, can we not? The thing I saw on Twitter was saying that there was like 3 days of stuff, if I remember correctly. But this was also me sleepily looking at the trailer thing they tweeted out at like 7 in the morning. So I just am excited to play New World. I'm excited to do the thing. I hope they optimize it maybe a little bit more before, you know, it's released, because my computer, like, I am like hoping to soon do like the whole process of getting a newer computer kind of thing, but I don't have one yet. So being able to stream and play New World at the same time definitely pushes my computer just a little bit. So oh, for the private test going on. Okay. Okay, Jessica, did you get all the things? Because I am jumping down here.
You have the energy. Good. I've created magic foci to receive each element.
Alright, then we put the things in here. And then we have to wait for her to open the door. PC can handle New World. Yeah, that's like not even just specifically for me to be able to play it and stream it. I'm hoping they optimize it. I'm hoping they optimize it so people who don't have like a gaming PC can play it. Like, I think part of it is like when I changed the settings from low, like I played the game off stream on medium and I had to change it to low for stream.
I'll meet you inside.
But also, like, it didn't really visually change too much of things. So I don't know. I'm hoping they make it, they optimize it more so more people can play it, because not everyone owns a gaming PC to be able to play the game. I also really hope they add controller support, because that is something they have said will not be available upon launch.
Like some other plane inside
and
this object.
Yeah.
Where are we? Oblivion? Aetherius? There's the core on the far side of these floating islands.
Wrong button.
We have to stop it from overloading. Now, how are we going to get over there?
Do this for you too. Okay. I was just making sure, because sometimes the stuff is shared, but some of the quests aren't shared. It's not consistent at all, ever. Sometimes things get shared with the group and it counts for both people, and sometimes it doesn't. So it's never consistent, ever.
Looks like it's possible to cross between the islands. This is such a strange place. You never know what's going to happen next.
Because of the graphics. Yeah, but I don't see it being a super successful MMO if the only people who can play it are people who are like super into gaming and own a gaming PC. Like, I feel like people who are more casual gamers who maybe don't own the like a super awesome computer should be able to play it. Like, I'm not saying like they need to like make it for like super old computers or whatnot to do it, but like you shouldn't have to own a gaming PC to run the game. Like, it should be a little bit more optimized than that.
No one is supposed to enter here. Are you another of the Serpent slaves? Go away!
Some kind of guardian here.
Yeah, we can go this way.
She's so far gone she doesn't realize how bad the core's gotten.
New World 100% pushes PCs a lot more than other games have recently. Yeah, ignoring Cyberpunk. I'm defining, I mean, the computer I have, I put in the category of gaming PC. It's a pre-built computer that I bought that is specifically like, it was, you know, specifically like, this is a good PC for gaming. Like, I'm talking, I don't know, I guess I don't know specifically. Like, I'm talking a game, I would categorize a gaming computer as a game that when you open a game, your first thought isn't, can this computer handle this game? Like, the assumption is that you can open a game that you want to play on that PC and it will be able to handle and have the well enough, you know, high enough settings and materials to be
I
able
will
to
stop you dead in your tracks.
do the game, if that makes sense. Like, that was the thing with this computer, is like, I want to be able to open it, be able to just open a game and not really worry about it. New World's the first game that kind of like gave my PC a little bit of a pause, and I play No Man's Sky on this computer. So I don't know how to make it sound more specific than that, but that's just my thought process. High-end gear. Not necessarily, I'm not necessarily meaning like high-end gear, but to be able to sufficiently pick a PC game to play and not have to run it on low settings in order for the game to open and function, if that makes sense. Or like only have a few things at the low settings. I'm just thinking better quality than like the laptop I used to play games on, where I played Borderlands on my laptop with all of the lowest settings. The reason I haven't played Borderlands 2 is because I have not gotten around to it on this computer, because I tried to play it on my laptop, and even at the lowest settings it couldn't handle, like, it was too laggy for me to be able to aim. So not necessarily like the highest in stuff, but like to be able to confidently open a game and, you know, your PC's probably going to be able to handle it, if that makes sense. Oh.
We are ensnared in the same web, you and I.
I guess you could see it that way.
Just your bonds.
To me, like, it was, I went from a laptop to this PC, and the thing for me was I just wanted to be able to play the Steam games I owned, and to be able to, you know, I wanted to be able to run a game with mods and be able to run stuff on high settings. So whatever gear inside of your computer was, you know, what was needed for that. And I feel like the reason it's a little vague for me in terms of defining what counts as a gaming PC is it also depends on what kind of games you're gonna play. Like, if you're gonna, if like the games you're playing are like, you know, something like Stardew, you don't need, you know, if you're just wanting a PC that can run games like Stardew, you're not going to need a PC that can run something like No Man's Sky. Like, that's not... Those are two very different kinds of, like, you know... I'm trying to figure out what word I want to use. Like, demands on your computer kind of thing. I don't know why it's going over there. Oh, your companion's over there. I'm like, who is it attacking? She just blended into the wall.
You will not escape my wrath.
Medium tier or higher at this point, I think it's reasonable to not have to worry about tweaking any settings.
To get away from dire end of the world situations.
Yeah, like, I think now, like, it's definitely a thing that, like, a lot of, like, people who have PCs, can handle, like, any PC can handle a lot more in terms of gaming that it could before, kind of thing. But I also feel like, in terms of, like, I know not everybody, you know, not everybody has a, you know, a PC tower desktop PC.
Well, glory!
And some people do game on laptops and things, and I feel like they should be able to, even if it's just at the lowest settings, be able to run it on a laptop. Which, I'm assuming laptops are a little bit more capable now than they were when I bought mine.
If I can do anything with these floating
My
rocks.
laptop is 6 years old? 6.
It looks like I'll be able to contain the core once these crystals are disconnected.
I think it's 6 years old.
The core is releasing a lot of magicka. We need to be careful, especially when I disconnect the crystals. Magicka will pour out when I disconnect the crystal.
The laptops, yeah, there's definitely like
me, or we won't be able to finish.
There's definitely like laptops that I think could probably handle it now. My laptop is one I bought it for college. So almost unreasonable how much. Yeah, it's like I feel like laptops that are capable of kind of doing similar things to like a PC are way expensive. They're kind of way expensive, which even just getting a gaming PC
This isn't as easy
like,
as it looks.
is expensive. So I've been looking at like different parts and stuff because I'm trying to figure out like realistically like what, you know, like how much of an upgrade of stuff do I like want or need kind of thing. Because in terms of like the long run, like what kind of gear, like is it gonna be, am I going to try to get another PC in like 2 years or 3 years, or am I going to try to have it longer than that? Like it, in terms of like how much of an upgrade I would think about doing. So, because my thought is I would like to, you know, get something that's, you know, high end, that it will, you know, hopefully last and be, you know, a valid PC for me to stream from and play games from for as long as I can. So oh, so consoles has always been your jam. It's time to transition to PC. Yeah, I play on consoles and things like that. Like my gaming stuff that wasn't just like, you know, Arthur and Clifford and whatnot on a like a CD-ROM was I have a PlayStation 2, and that was the first thing I started gaming on, and then a Wii, and then I got The Sims Medieval and The Sims 3, and that was like the first like PC gaming that I had done outside of like, you know, the learning CD-ROM things. So I really like PC gaming. I like console gaming. Like, I have fun playing on the Switch, and
I just have to cast a barrier around the core.
Of course, my inventory is full.
Wish me luck.
That's you know, I have fun on the PlayStation and the Switch and everything like that, but
Feel the core. Give me a minute.
I
to
definitely
catch my
prefer
breath.
PC.
All right, all better.
Okay,
let's get going.
Hey, I got a companion.
Let's go
Inferno
find someone to
staff.
help.
Fancy. Want a laptop for gaming? Yeah, for you building a PC at that point. Yeah. Like, unless if you, like, I feel like unless if you need the mobility of a gaming laptop, it's a better investment to just get an actual, like, tower. Way more prettier than the PS4. I know. I love that area. It's just really fun. It's really fun, and it's really pretty, too.
You've done well.
All right, I'm just going to click through this.
I hope not.
Ta-da!
Thank you again. I should check in at the Mages Guild and give my report.
Yes, it was your first
Determine
gaming
how we
experience.
want
Yeah,
to
I
handle the
got
staff from there.
I got a PlayStation 2 for Christmas in middle school. So, yeah, I have like a, you know, I have like a DS and things and whatnot, but I didn't get into, like, I played games and I really got into, like, I loved playing on the PlayStation 2, but I did a lot of gaming on the Wii. And I didn't ever have any of the Zelda games or any of the bigger games, because, like, Mario and stuff, like, Mario, like, now I understand is kind of fun, and I have played a little bit of Mario stuff, but Mario didn't really interest me back then, and I had heard of Zelda, but not enough to, like, understand what it was and really be interested in it. I've been seeing people play Skyward Sword recently, you know, since it came out on the Switch, and I kind of want to get it because it looks fun. So I hope not. Yeah, I really like this quest. This is like a fun daily quest to just kind of come and do. So I guess that leaves me the very full inventory. My poor inventory. It's fine. It's totally fine. I'm gonna head to Imperial City So I am Alt-Mary Dominion, so if you are Alt-Mary Dominion and want to tag along with me, we can definitely do that. But that is where I'm headed next because I do need to do my Imperial City daily because those reset in an hour and I haven't done them yet. Okay, sell that. Sell that. That's a treasure. That's treasure. Cleaning out all the things because there's so many things in my inventory. Yeah, I have a ship, like a boat in my inventory, and I need to put it somewhere. I thought I cleared out more treasures than this. I'm surprised. I guess I emptied the loot. I opened the loot boxes and I maybe didn't sell them after. I could have sworn I cleared out some of the treasures before this. Okay. Well, that helped. Sad noises, I know. Like, I kind of wish, like... I don't know how it would work, but I wish there was a way for you to just... You know, if you're in a group, kind of be like, you know, go in as a group on, like, whoever the leader's alliance is. But then that probably, you know, would immediately make the balance of things probably even worse than they already are. But I do think it would be really fun to be able to do that. They downloaded before sunrise. Yeah, ESO is a very big game. I will give it that. It's a lot. It's definitely... Yeah, let's go to the one that's high Alt-Mary and low Daggerfall. That is, like, ideal circumstances, is low Daggerfall. Yeah, it definitely takes a while. I remember when I first installed ESO on my laptop that I ended up getting up in the morning and opening my laptop and starting it then. So then when I got home, at that point I would have been student teaching. Yeah, so like when I got home from, you know, like the school day, work day kind of thing, then it was be ready kind of thing. Mia Daggerfall. I mean, I'm not saying all Daggerfall is bad. It's just there's a lot of people who do on PCNA. Daggerfall has a lot of PvP players on it, and there are also people. There's a lot of people on Daggerfall who like to gank and will just attack you on sight, even if you're obviously not going to attack them back, and it just gets really annoying sometimes. I will say going to Imperial City in between events, way better. I need to come here with an actual PvP build.
No loans.
So, oh, hi, Bella. I was just like, what's on my foot? No, it's just Bella pawing at me. How long have you been down there and I haven't noticed? She's like, I'm just here. She's laying on the blanket. She's adorable. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I'm in the guild one. Why did I click on guild?
Consider well.
Thank. Let's put all these away. Before I do have this quest, so let's go to Noble's District, because that was one that I started the other day and then I never actually finished, because I've been coming and doing some of the Imperial City dailies just for, like, you know, quick quest completion, because in between events it's pretty dead. There's really not many people here, so I need to get an actual PvP build so I stand a chance when people do attack me. Hi, Bella. Hi. Did you need a hug? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're taking a...
Blast. There must be something edible in here.
We're taking a Bella snuggle break. Need to do 2 DPS? I mean, I can join you. But I do need to do this first, though. like having more than 60 frames a second. Yeah, like I'm hoping they do, like, the graphics are amazing, and it is definitely like a game that does have high quality graphics. Like you are going to need, you know, something that can run like a game. I get that, but I hope they optimize it at least a little bit. So, like, I would love to run it at high settings. The one cat, yes, this is one cat. This is Bella. Ella's not Snuggly, so usually we just see Bella. Ella snuggles on the bed. Like, Ella will be, her favorite place is like, she'll be like in between, or like in between my feet, or if I'm like laying on my side, she'll be in between my legs. And she'll be snug on the bed. But other than that, like, she'll let you hug her a little bit, but other than that, she's like, no, let me do my own thing. Bella, on the other hand, is like, okay, you can snuggle me all the time. Now you just need a DPS. Well, I am gonna finish this quest first. If you still need another DPS and I finish this quest, then I will join. But I have less than an hour to finish this daily. And I need to finish this daily because I want my ticket. Okay. I shall help fellow player. Cool. Where am I going? I need to go that way. Snuggles on her own terms. Yeah, like Bella will be one that if she doesn't want to snuggle, she won't snuggle, but she's the one like you can kind of just snuggle whenever. She's a little more open to that. Ella is the one that's like, okay, I will snuggle with you if you are somewhere on the bed, but other than that, you can hug me for a few seconds and then that's it. The yell chat, oh no. Okay, Bella's nose, she's nosing my elbow. Hi, honey. Apparently I've gathered a friend. This person started following me, so apparently I have a friend now. I apparently have a friend. Okay, okay. Bella, your nose is so cold. I love you, though. You're adorable. I love that we both went that way and then realized it wasn't gonna let our characters through. Where in the world, how in the world did we get to this thing? Can we get through here? Hi. This way? Ooh, there's a chest. Did Bella say noms? Did Bella want a treat? He's looking at me. Yeah. Did Bella maybe want a little cat treat? Yeah. Hey, Spider. It is good to see you. Got a group? Yay! She's just purring. You're just so precious. Yeah, are you just the snug baby? Yeah. We're taking a Bella Snuggles break. I love this, just like cat snuggles with battle music. Yeah. You's adorable. I know, but you're just gonna snuggle for absolutely ever. And I do owe you a cat treat. We'll see if we can maybe get Ella to come over and say hi. Yeah. Oh, you got caught. let's see if Ella wants to come on over. What you think? Should I open it? Should I open it? There's Ella! Okay, Bella. There you go. Come here, Ella. Come here, honey. Come here. I know. You probably don't want to snuggle because you heard the treats. But I just wanted to say hi. Yeah. Yep, there's your 3 seconds of cuddles, and then she's like, nope, I'm done. There you go, Ella. No feelings, Ella. There you go. Yeah, you're adorable. Okay. Thank you for deeming those cat treats. I know they appreciate it. Alright. I think this is us setting traps? Yeah. Yeah, she's so relaxed for those 3 seconds, then an instant nope. Yep. That's pretty much how it works. That's pretty much how it goes with her. Which is really cute. Like, sometimes she'll stick around for a little bit longer, or if I, like, flip her, like, so she's, like, you know, like, hold her like a baby, like, on her back, then sometimes she'll stay a little bit longer. But that paired with the fact that I did shake the treat containers, like, no, she wasn't gonna snuggle for very long. But it is kind of silly to see that, like, if you pick her up and you're, like, on the bed, she'll just be like, okay, and she'll, like, lay next to you and whatnot. I wish I could get her to do that, you know, outside of, like, just laying on the bed. Because that's one of the reasons why it's, like, so hard to get up out of the bed in the morning. Because it's like, Ella will just come snuggle. And I'm like, but now I have no motivation to move. It's like, between being snug in the bed and just, like, there's no motivation. There's none. The motivation is 0. It's like, no, I would rather just stay snug in the bed. Alright. Shall we go murder a Daggerfall person? We do need to kill a couple more Legion Zero people, so let's see if I can do that real quick before the Daggerfall person notices. Okay, I need one more Legion Zero soldier. This Daggerfall person's gonna instantly murder me. But we do own this location, so I can just instantly revive here, so it doesn't really matter. Cool. They're gonna steal the flag, so let's go get... Need to kill one more... Not these. I need a soldier is what I'm supposed to murder. Split up. Yeah. The other thing too is if you want to talk, like more tech things and whatnot, we do have like a tech/stream advice talk channel in Discord that is a good place to like talk about tech things and whatnot. There's a Legion Zero soldier. Oh look, there's 2. Come on. There's look at me murdering them as they spawn back in. Okay. I kind of want to see if I can go take the flag back. I'm not going to do it right this second because the Daggerfall person is still right there. But I do kind of want to see, even if we die, the thing is, like, at this point, like, I earned Telvar stones, and it's not a bad chunk of them, but in terms of getting back to Alliance base, it's easier to just go ahead and die and then respawn to be able to get back into the base kind of thing. So we're gonna go like this. things are so annoying. Okay, it's fine. Just release. We'll see where it sticks me out, because I don't remember. Okay.
Thank the
While I'm up here, I'm just gonna go ahead and pick up this quest. I'm not gonna do it right now, but then I have it, so I don't have to come up there again later. I honestly really like Imperial City. Like, I think I will like it more when I have, I need to get, I had a half PvP build on my main character at one point, and I need to go back, and I would like to have a full PvP build on her, because Nightblade can be effective in PvP, and really do some damage, but right now, she's very squishy, and as you saw with that Daggerfall person, just immediately gets murdered. So, there is that.
So you did.
Cool. And there's our other ticket. So let's go ahead and open these up. So in case any of you missed it, so the event is going on right now. You can get 1 ticket for doing a Imperial City daily. You can get 1 ticket for doing either a Craglorn or Hrothgar daily. Obviously, you can do more than one, and you get more drops and stuff. Crafting node things are doubled. There's a lot of loot things that you can get during the event, so I want to do some more of the dailies. But honestly, I think right now, I know tonight's stream, we had some tech problems and things at the beginning in terms of like frames dropping and whatnot. And we're slightly earlier than usual, but I think we're gonna go ahead and stop here because I am definitely a sleepy bean. I slept a lot last night, but I am still sleepy. And I think it's just me recovering from the last couple of days. And, you know, we're getting back into the swing of things. The plan is tomorrow, because the thing, this is the other reason. I want to make sure that I am not pushing myself too far because I want to start the DLC for Horizon Zero Dawn tomorrow. So, yes, if you want to hang out in Discord, Discord's the place to be. We do movie nights in there on Tuesdays. We've been recently watching a lot of Ghibli movies, so we've kind of been doing one of those each week, and it's been really fun to do and see different ones. We watched Princess Mononoke last time, and it was really cool. It was definitely very different than the other ones. So, thank you for the bits, Lexa. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna wind down. I think I'm gonna get some food. I might chill out with some Power Wash Sim to just, I need a mindless activity because I know you all can't visually like see it, but the amount of brain power it is taking right now to form sentences is more than usual. So, Lost Power, you love that movie? Okay, here's the thing, Junk. We could maybe, I don't know in terms of like weekend stuff, but maybe we just need to do a weekend movie night because Talarian hasn't watched Princess Mononoke either and he wants to watch it and I would be down to watch it again. So maybe at some point we just need to do another showing of it because I'd be down. Yes, so Horizon Zero Dawn DLC tomorrow is the plan. We still have some base game stuff to do. And there's some the Vantage Point things that I want to do. There's some stuff that I want to do more in the base game. But right now, I am ready to know what the DLC has. I'm ready to know what the DLC has in store. The other thing is I saw that they announced that Horizon Forbidden West, I believe, is the sequel, is coming out in February. Which is actually a lot sooner than I was expecting it to be. So, yeah. Yeah, like maybe we could do it on a Sunday at some point. I don't know if I would want to do it like this Sunday because we just watched it kind of thing. But we could definitely do like a weekend of... Hi, Bella. Your nose is very wet, honey. We could do a weekend hangout at some point because... we could do that. Bella, I love you, honey, but I don't need your snot. You don't need your snot all over my arm. I love you, though. I love you, though. Which one that is? It's the one, Princess Mononoke is the one with like Irontown and the forest spirit. So, yeah, because in terms of ones we haven't watched yet for movie night, I still want to watch Ponyo. The one I realized that I should have put on last week, and I'll probably put it on this next week, is I haven't watched My Neighbor Totoro. The other one that I put on there last week was The Secret World of, I think it's Arrietty, I think is how you say it. That one's one of the newer ones, and I would like to watch that one at some point. There's a couple other ones that got recommended as well, so Tuesday we can watch Ponyo. Yeah, Ponyo will definitely be, I'll probably still watch, I'll probably still post a poll for what we will watch. But Ponyo will definitely be on the list. We're gonna watch Ponyo at some point. Whenever Ponyo wins the poll, Ponyo is on the list that we're going to watch it at some point. House is probably still, yeah, I would say Kiki has a special place in my heart because I grew up watching Kiki's delivery service, but Howl's is definitely my favorite. I watched it again the other day just as like to have it on while I was playing games, and I really like Howl's a lot. Howl's is definitely my favorite one I've seen. I love Kiki's a lot. Like, it definitely takes a very close second place, but Howl's is definitely my favorite currently. Kiki's also top 5. Yeah. It was like, Howl's and Kiki's are definitely my favorite. So, I know! It was like, I'm getting to play with Jessica. We're getting to play ESO together. It's super cool. It's super cool. Is how to visually show burnout in a kid's movie. Yeah. Like, I like... And the thing is, too, is like, Kiki's doesn't necessarily... I guess you could even say that with multiple Ghibli movies. Like, they don't necessarily, like... you know, they're enjoyable for kids, but they're not necessarily, like, a kids movie, if that makes sense. Like, they're definitely movies that you can enjoy at many ages, obviously. So, I don't know, I've just been really enjoying watching a lot of the Ghibli movies because they're always ones that I've wanted to sit down and watch, and I just never have. A lot more meaning in them. Yeah, like that's the thing, is like, I feel like you can even say that, you know, you can say that for movies outside of Ghibli, but there's like the level understanding, because I definitely get that with Kiki's, because for me as a kid, it was like, yeah, Kiki, she's a witch, it's fun, she gets to fly around and have her own delivery business, she gets to do what she wants to do, and she's only 13. Like, it was a different, the story meant something different to me when I was younger than it does now. Like, going back and watching Kiki's, you, like, as an adult, like, understanding of, like, okay, she loves all these things, but like, even if you love something, you can still burn out on things, and like, how do you find your passion to keep going, or do you stop, or do you change things? Like, it has, you see it through that different lens kind of thing. So, Spirited Away is your least favorite. It's good, but out of the bunch we have seen, it's your least favorite. I can definitely get that. Like, Spirited Away, I enjoy watching Spirited Away, but like, I will agree with you, like, with the ending, it kind of just leaves you, it leaves you with a lot of questions for things. Like, the other ones leave you like open-ended, whatnot, but like, there's a lot of unknowns with Spirited Away. I have not seen that one, Spider. Didn't have an ending. Yeah, it just kind of stopped. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen like clips from Ponyo, but I've never actually seen, I've never seen the entire movie. I've never seen the entire thing. I've seen bits and pieces of it. I know there's something with ham. But that's the only thing I know about Ponyo. So, I don't know, it's just also fun to watch because it's just a different kind of storytelling than what you get from an American-made movie. And it's nice to have a different kind of storytelling that's not so... I feel like when I think like American storytelling stuff, like one of my first thoughts is like Marvel. Like that kind of movie. And like there's not necessarily anything wrong with those movies, but there's a lot of movies that I feel like you could put in that category of hero, action. Like there's so many of those kinds of movies. So it's nice to see something different. I'm looking right now. Actually, let me go ahead and push this button here while we're winding down. If you want to follow socials, you all know the thing. That's the thing there. Are we wanting chill vibes, or are we wanting like Dead by Daylight vibes, or I'm seeing... Actually, hold on. I know where we're gonna go because we were talking about this earlier and now I'm kind of curious to see it. We were talking about the Phasmo update. We were talking about the Phasmophobia update, and Lydia is currently playing Phasmophobia, and I kind of want to go see what the update looks like. So, also, we have the chill vibes of that Liddy has a cat cam. So, let's go say hi to Liddy. But, yeah, I will be back tomorrow. Hopefully, my brain will be a little bit more awake functioning tomorrow, because we are going to jump into the Horizon Zero Dawn DLC. I'm excited to do that. And yeah, I think that covers everything. Yeah. That sounds like a good plan to me. I'm gonna go eat food. Wait. Can we do the... There it goes. I think we got all the things. Do not think it hurts. Yeah, it's just like, okay, brain, yeah, we did the things, we did the things. Hopefully tomorrow we won't have, as far as I can tell, it's a Twitch end thing. For some reason, frames were being really, really bad and dropping earlier, and it's just, I'm hoping stream doesn't pork out on us tomorrow. Fingers crossed. But let me swap to this here so we can stare. There it goes. Stare at the cute penguin on our way out. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Don't forget to copy and paste the raid message. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. That is fair, Junk. That is fair. Don't overthink. Junk, maybe we need to ask William where he got the pair of socks that I have. They sent me a pair of socks that says, "Shh, I'm overthinking." Nice bow. Okay. Bye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.